Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Big Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake nails. Come out here. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. It is good to see you. It is my first Thursday night, huh? I think. Might be my first Thursday night. Definitely part of my new streaming schedule, which is going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights in 2026. And yeah, I'm digging the flow. Like, I like this consistency a lot. So it's good to see you all here tonight so far. Hero Call, What Message? Yo, thanks for the stream streaks, guys. Good luck there, AMTT, Juco, Honey, Ginger, Santiago, What Message, Notch, Twitcha, Maxam, Imaginator, Resnick, everybody watching and lurking across all the social media platforms that we got going. Shout out to Noodles. Noodles says what's up. But yeah, it's good to see everybody tonight. Oh, let's get right into the action. So it is Big Poker Thursday on ACR. And hopefully I didn't miss all of them. I did try to get on a little bit earlier here, so let me see. What do we have? Okay, cool. We still got some big pokers going. Is this a 109 Mystery Bounty? Okay, I'm going to late reg that one. We got the big poker 3315K Mystery Bounty. Okay, nice. So we didn't miss everything. What time is it? 5:30 last Tuesday, or this last Tuesday. I think I got on about 5:30-ish. But Thursday is different, so I'm still kind of learning this evening schedule a bit. What do we got? We got some flights for Sunday. This Sunday, I will not be able to play. I have my buddy here, so I actually can't play those ones. The 6:30 I can't play. PLO 8, I wish it was regular PLO, man. Oh, what is this? $22 2K. One rebuy, one add-on. Dang, we got PLO. I feel like I've been seeing a bunch of PLO 8s, which is cool, especially for the mixed game players out there, but I wish it was regular PLO, man, because I've been getting into that more. This is actually probably a pretty good value tournament here. This $4 500, we can make some cheese there. Final table, $2 1K Mystery Bounty. We'll pull it up. We're gonna play what we got to play, and then of course we have the long car and the Boskies. Let's pull these up to the top. $4 1500 worth looking at later, and then $6 whatever that is. Ooh, satellite for 109. This is worth looking at, without a doubt. Then 1650 PKO 6K, 215 10K, 21 PKO hyper. So I'm just kind of notching out my evening. We played this one, right? We did, but I got dusted, man. This 88 10K, and then this 33 6K. Okay, no. I played this one. Time is at 7:30. I think our buddy John George was saying probably about 7:38 is when he stops registering. He thinks the best stuff is going. Here is 2K Turbo Mystery Bounty. And then what are these Lightning PKOs, PLO8s, PLO8s? Holy crap, we have so much PLO8. No PLO, man. What's going on? Why is it all PLO8, no PLO? Maybe Thursday is PLO8 night. Maybe Thursday is PLO8 night. And then what do we got? Some Mega Stack stuff, 830. That's worth pulling to the side. We got some Lightning PKOs. Maybe I actually maybe at some point I mess with these Lightning PKOs. We'll see. We'll kind of take that as it comes. It's 88 PKO. Okay, so this is starting to get towards the end of the evening here, I think, for sure. Yeah, and then here's the 33 7500. And then, okay, so yeah, now I remember these ones on the later end. I didn't register these last time. And I think this is going to be probably all the tournaments I target here tonight. I do have my buddy coming into town visiting tomorrow, so even if it does not go into the wee morning, I think that's fine. But yeah, so here we go. Let's go ahead and start carving out some tournaments. Let's get into it, shall we? So 4 tables. I want to get into this 109 right now for sure. The 33 Mystery Bounty, because we need to build. So those are... 33 Mystery Bounty. 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 priorities. Let's see. Then the long cars and the Boski. Of course, those are priorities. I still got 3 hours of late reg. Let me hop in this 22 2K. It only has 42 minutes left of Reggie. And the, I guess the $8 mystery bounty. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'm just going to start flowing with these 4 to get going. Might pull up another one off to the side. We'll see. All right, good evening, Juco. Good evening, Ghost. Good to see you, buddy. Of course. Kaiser. Sadu, what's going on? What's up, Ghost? Rob G. Hero Call. Hello, hello. Gentlemen. Tis good to see you. Tis good to see you. Okay, let's get 15K mystery bounty. 30K mystery bounty. Oh, nice in the 109 here. Uh, 2K, 1 re, and 4K mystery. Why is that? Oh, okay. Wow, look at this. I actually never would have thought I'd see the day. We got a bunch of mystery bounties, daily mystery bounties on ACR. Pretty cool. All right, called twice here with aces. King 10, 4. What am I gonna see bet? What's up, Vona Bob? How are you? All right, question is sizing, multi-ways. Board does have some draws present. If I bet 4, that puts, it's 8, 15 in there, 12. Yeah, we could actually just go right here, I think. All right, a brick turn card. In the event my opponent has, I mean, well, regardless of literally whatever I have to say here, I'm getting it all in, so it doesn't matter. I'm just kind of hoping that they have king, queen here, that they weren't trapping with a set. Wow. Just turn 2 pair. What looks like it was a good card was an actually terrible card. That's pretty sad. Especially when they're flatting the 4-5 suited to an 18 big blind open, you know what I mean? That hurts even more, you know, when the bad play is rewarded. That's what truly hurts. That they just hit their gin card there. And I re-enter and don't get moved back to their table. I'm not even sure how it could be any more tilting. So by the way, for those of you listening, and if you don't see it in the chat, apparently tickets that were not working, I'm assuming it's from the Wednesday night games. They should be fixed now for anybody who might have messaged. I believe probably in Discord. But Ghost is getting the tickets resorted. Or already has. They should be good. It's kind of weird how that error happens. Because like it's the right dollar one, but must have been some like old settings in the system. All right, I do not advise this. I raised pre-bet twice. They called from small blind. They're going to have a queen here a lot. I'm basically trying to get a queen to fold because the king came on the turn. $8 tournament is why I don't really advise it, but my story should be believable. When they snap me with queen jack, then... Okay, I guess maybe this is another reason. So this player here just doesn't 3-bet ace king pre. So potentially, I hope I get back here. What's their name? NSIG. Different table. Okay. Gosh, man, the play is noticeably like weirder. I'll say weird for lack of a better word at night. Some of these plays, people not 3-betting ace king suited pre-flop. Like, what is going on, man? This guy's been all in 3 times in a row, so I'm just going to gamble with them. They just keep jamming. They must have somewhere to go. Let's see if we can help them along the way. What's up, Neo Plua? How are you? What's good, buddy? Oh, wow. Somebody wakes up behind with a hand? Jeez. Wow, that's pretty whack. Especially this guy who was just trying to give it away. What's up, Bill, if you're not? Thank you, buddy, for the good lucks. I will take the good lucks. I will take whatever good lucks I can get. I feel like I'm gonna need help tonight for sure. To lock in here, get the job done. I feel like I'm gonna need them, buddy. Especially from what I'm seeing so far. Holy Tony Macaroni, man. Okay, let's see. What's up, Preheat? How are you? What's up, Top One? Nice job last night, Top One, on the Bink in the league games, by the way. Let's go, Rob. Chip leading the 500. Love to see it. Look at us all grinding in the evening. After a long day of working. Firing up the pokers. What's up, Boogie? Cheers, buddy. Good luck. What is this? PKO? No. I gotta see what's going on. This other one too. $30. Good luck, run great. Thanks, Karen. How are you? Just getting started. You know what I mean? Letting my energy settle a bit here. Trying to lock into the games, play some good poker. Hopefully you can have... Oh, wow, we got 3 friends to stream at this table. Hopefully you can have a nice Thursday night here. We got Karen Chess here at our table in the $8 mystery. 4K guaranteed. We got complex context. We got shipping it. So hero filled table there. Good luck to you too, Karen. I was down to half a chip here in the 22 2K after the King Queen, King Jack, Ace Queen debacle, and I'm up to 14 bigs now. So that's nice. It feels like Two Ghosts, like there's weird rake tickets or options. Like I obviously don't know how the process works when it comes to crediting tickets, but it feels like there's, when I've seen some mistakes, it's like there's a 10 plus 1, but then there's like a 10 50 plus 50 or something. Like I don't know if you could like set those amounts or something. Like there was like some weird old, I guess, well, history or something, you know what I mean? Like as far as like some ticket crediting stuff goes. We got a set here versus friend of stream, monotone board. Bet small, fine. Let's just go this size. I like putting more in here, even though theoretically they just want us to bet small out on this flop. But I think if we think that opponents are just going to call, regardless, and then sizing kind of doesn't affect their decision with a bunch of their hands, I mean, why are we just sticking to small? Small can be efficient for bluffs, but I think we're missing out on some other scenarios. Pretty quick call here. Trying to get all of it, right? So what do I want to do? Probably reel him in a little bit more. Another half potish bet here. The jams, I'm concerned. Okay, I should still have the best hand. Should still have the best hand. And I am going to go for all of it. I got less than half the size of the pot here. It will be tougher for a 10 to call, but I still just got to put it in as set up. So I kind of can't skimp on value on the turn, I think, for when the draw is missed or it is a 10x. That has to check call turn as well. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so unlucky. Look at that. That is so sick. Getting so unlucky tonight already. Hopefully it's just not the energy in the air or something, like one of those nights, you know? All right, no table, no 25 bigs, still 75 minutes left to late reg in that mystery bounty. Am I running the Boskies? I am. I will be getting in those for sure. I just wanted to catch up on some of these tournaments that had a little bit less of the late reg, so I can give a shot in these. And I think there's still 3 hours of late reg in the Boskies, right? So plenty of time to get in that. Well, Boski A anyway. The Boski B hasn't started. Long car A and the Boski A. Yeah, I got to defend my Tuesday run, third place finish. All right, we're going to jam here. I got 12 bigs, pocket jacks, and a 33 mystery bounty. We just get it in. Super easy decision. Farvey, welcome back, buddy. Thanks for the 60 stream streak. Your longest streak ever. Let's go. Thanks for streaking with me, buddy. Come on, one more. Big hand, triple up. Nice. 49 bigs? Did I get all the pot? Oh, I just get 40. I get 40. Side pot over here, 10s versus. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Send me the noodle vibes. I just need it for step 4 of the path. Oh, wow, you're in step 4? What message? Nice, congrats. I have to remember to use my step 2 ticket. Maybe on this first break here, since I kind of just sat down and I still have like playing energy. Do you get what I mean? I'm actually not ready to take a break, so yeah, I'm gonna do my step 2 ticket. Wow, look at this. This might just be how bad I'm running right now tonight. Raise the aces here. I was hoping for a 5 or a 6 on the river. It's not a good turn card. This guy just has king queen, I think, and it kind of sucks. C-bet flop. They call. They're gonna jam here, and it's kind of stupid. Like, what am I beating when they jam here? They just have king queen. It's actually so stupid. They didn't 3-bet pre-flop. They don't have queens. They just have king queen or king jack. I might pay them off just to see if they bluff, because they played another hand aggressively towards me a minute ago. What are they bluffing with, though? Right? It's just kind of supposed to be a disciplined fold. It's very, very annoying, though. Are they turning queen 10 into a bluff? I think I'm just going to pay them because they were aggressive in the last hand we had. Set of 5s. Okay, they just called flop. I wasn't putting them on a set. Good for them, though. Very happy for them. All right. So our hands are going on break. I'll go ahead and fire this survivor flip now. Undisciplined call. I feel like I'm off balance. Undisciplined call. We know we got to fold it there, right? Can't even maybe fold the turn, to be honest. Wow, speaking of, that's so funny. I'm looking at Favre's chat. Says pocket 5s are invincible lately, and I just lost to pocket 5s. Okay. Yeah, I need to reset the mode here. Just stay disciplined. Stay rooted. Because that was a bad call. All right. So I'm going to play Survivor Flip. Don't forget, Survivor Flips are running now on ACR. And if you can win your way all the way up from step 1. So the Survivor Flips here, tournaments, click to view Survivor Flips right there, boom, boom. If you can win your way from 80 cents all the way up, you will get 2 Venom tickets. Pretty awesome, especially for the Mystery Bounty one. But I got a bunch of friends of stream here. At this table, we got Kaiser Soze, General Grievous, Scrim. Well, this is What Message in the chat. We got Sports Gaming as well. And I have a step 2 ticket, but I don't see anyone in step 2 yet. All right, I need a low board. That is a low board. I don't see any of our outs dead. More outs. Some of our outs dead here. We got the diamonds gone. And we hit our straight and the diamonds. So nice. We're going to stay alive here. The worst hand does not proceed. Oh, you're not in step 4. You're hoping to get there. Well, what message, buddy? Here you go. Good luck. This could be the start of something beautiful. 2 pair for you now. King 4, I am beating... I'm beating 3s. Sick. I hit a 4. All right, so Scrim is going to get ousted in... Oh, wait, no. King Jack. King Jack. Oh, 3s. Yeah, pair. King Jack. Case dog here is out. All right, I got clubbies here ahead of the Jack High. 2 Jack Highs. And I hit a queen. All right, so who is going? No, what message? Not you, buddy. Okay, nice. Thanks, honey. All right, king, queen here. Ooh, a bunch of low boards. Low cards here. All right, gonna advance here. Looks like General Grievous out. Sometimes 10-9 too, for sure. I think it's just overall just an undisciplined call. Me kind of trying to manufacture bluffs in a situation and on a site where they just don't really have bluffs. It's me just wanting to be married to the hand. Oh, I'm blocking ace 10. Well, the nuts, you know, it's just like... Are they ever overplaying king 10 there, king 9 for value? You know, it's like, I'm not convinced of that. And I'm going to bust out here. You know, it's just an undisciplined call with the aces. At the end of the day, that's just all it is. That's just all it is, man. Undisciplined call. Just didn't want to fold. Just wanted to look like the hero. Instead, looked like the 0. We got 37 seconds left. So that's about how long it takes. It takes about, I guess, a break to run one of those survivor flips. Looks like we're about to come back into the action here, so I won't play another one yet. But I do have a step 2 ticket I want to rip off sometime. Hoping pair. Yeah, see, like Farv, that's exactly it. We can manufacture all the bluffs that we hope that they have, but do they in practice like literally ever have those hands? Is anyone going thin value with king 10 there? Even though, you know, that would be a good play versus certain opponents, they're just not, man. As much as we want to believe that they are, they're just not. Which makes me sad, but what makes me more sad is the undisciplined call when we know we're supposed to fold, right? But yeah, the fact of the matter, it's just a fold. Oh, and for reference though, that tournament when you guys saw the aces, it was a $55 buy-in. $55 buy-in and a $5 buy-in player call. A $2, $1 buy-in player call I made. It's just a fold. And honestly, I think I can fold turn too. The turn just gets super bad for us. Queen 10, Jack 10, hands like that are all checking. King 10 maybe bets turn, but then it doesn't bomb river. So maybe turn is just like a mandatory call, but I think it can be in like an exploitative fold. What's up, VA Kid? If you're out there watching the stream. What's up, what's up? All right, we're at risk here. Jam 11 bigs with the ace 10 under the gun. Get called by eights. Fair fight. We're flipping. And we're going to bust there on the 109. We're all in with 10 bigs under the gun, except a couple players missing here. And call. Wow. Is this a US player? What's going on here? Yep. Wow. So I really do see a lot of opportunity with playing at night, to be completely honest. A lot of really bad play, but when you run good, it's amazing. But when you run bad against the bad play, but really that's like what I'm looking for, is to be up against stuff like this. Again, it just hurts when you get bad played out, you know? Can I help you? What are you doing in the trash? All right, let me think here. Am I ever jamming here? 15 bigs, hijack, cutoff. Hijack, cutoff. There's suited, let's go. Nice flop here on the 109. What could go wrong, everyone? What could go wrong? Check 13. I should bet. Actually, they just fold. That could go wrong. Feels like I got unlucky there. Jeez. You're right, Farvey. You're right. You are right. Fail forward, buddy, right? But there's also, that said, obviously that's a wise thing to say, but there's also, when it comes to poker too, it's like we have these moments where your gut is telling you, you know what your decision is, but like you don't want to believe it. Like trusting that gut instinct and being disciplined enough to know, okay, this feels right. I got to go with it. You know that you're trained enough and you're in the right space, right? And if you don't trust that gut, then what's the point in training it, right? But that's a skill, man. Trusting that gut instinct, in my opinion, and it can really set us apart. All right, call pre. They check call flop. I'm gonna bet turn 12.6 out there. I bet 7. That puts 14 out there. 26, and that would leave me. Yeah, I think I like this. They call the 6, 25, 17. It's close. Maybe I could have sized up a little bit here, because if they call, it's gonna be 20. Yeah. So if they jam here, this is going to be another situation where I should fold probably if they jam. There are some bluffs, like some ace 10 of diamonds, check jam turn. Different situation than that other one, but still notable. I don't know if they play diamonds like this, honestly. I do not know if they play diamonds like this. I don't have the same gut feeling in this instance that they would play diamonds like this. They could have played diamonds like this. Connor, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone, coming over from Connor's stream. What did we start the hand with here? It says 30. Did they play check call 30-ish with diamonds here? They don't want to get it in weak diamonds. Jack 10 just played check call, then jam river. I don't think so. Queen 9 would be painful. Not convinced that's a thing. This one doesn't feel like as bad a call as the other one. What is this, 33? Okay. So we get lucky that that player was capable of bluffing. I would have... I don't know, actually, no. Like that line there, check call, the flush gets there, and jam is for ABC players. You know what I mean? It looks like what it is. But it's kind of a nice bluff there. Honestly, I don't... Population there versus population, I feel like my call could be questionable unless I know that they're a good player. But I think that Jack 10 is out of the question. Queen 9 is mostly out of the question. Jonesy, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, Jonesy. The sub on YouTube. What am I first? What am I first? Thanks, Jonesy. Wants to know, do any pros play satellite only? A balance went from 30 to 2,000 just playing satellites and winning multiple to the same tournament, collecting tournament cash. Yes, I do think that pros play satellites for sure. And I think satellites are great to work into your schedule. Honestly, I play, when I'm playing on Sundays, and I say this now more specifically, but when I am able to play more games at once, like up to 8-10 tables, I will try to work in satellites as often as I can. Without a doubt. It's just like clipping coupons, man. If you're good at satellites, you can play them and you can get into some bigger buy-in tournaments. It's a great way to save on your bankroll, but it's also a great way to take shots on your bankroll. So you could be on a smaller bankroll, right? And not necessarily going to play a 109, but you play $11 tournaments pretty regularly. Get into an $11 tournament, and then you win a 109 ticket, and now you're taking a shot to kind of propel your bankroll into the next level. So I am a big supporter, promoter, backer of satellites. So nice job, Jonesy. And thanks for the support on YouTube. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Let me find an emote for you over here. All right. Situation in the 109, raise call. Rip the king queen here. We're going to rip the king queen here. Cheers, Jonesy. Now you got access to the special YouTube emotes, by the way, so that's cool. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. They just have aces, man? Okay, I'm done in this 109. It's time for the Boski. I fired 3 bullets in that. Pretty triggered. Shout out in the chat for Connor, by the way, COD Poker, ACR Team Online. I'm a fan of his, man. I'm a fan of that gentleman. Good dude, family man, dad, great player. Just had an awesome score. EPT. Check out Connor's stream. And his socials. Thanks, Ghost, for the shout out. Thanks, Karen, for the vibes. I appreciate it. What's up, Jave? What's up, Get 'em on us? You like the shove with the King Jack suited, Connor? What was I? 20. Not 20 effective. 20 feels like it easier, you know what I mean? I didn't flat 15. It's like 25, right? I'm just jamming that. What was that? Cutoff hijack? Yeah, cutoff hijack. Just jamming 25. Feels like it wouldn't be full frequency. Maybe you're right. Kind of that sexy space there with the Jack 10 suited, King Jack suited, stuff like that. Holy crap, I just ran Ace King into Aces too in this other tournament. I don't love that. What's up, Luma? How's it going tonight, brother? Good to see you. Says, hey, Drew and chat, you're all loved, valued, and appreciated. Nice. I love that energy, man. Thanks, Luma. Thanks for bringing that energy in the chat, man. I need that right now. Get 'em on us. Thanks for the stream streak and the good lucks, of course. What's up, Paulie? Sadu. What's good, bro? How are you? All right, let's go ahead and fire up. What is next? Okay, I'm done with the 109. Can't fire that one anymore. I could, but it's not looking good, man. All right, let's get into the long car A. Let's try to hit one of these jackpots, dude. Connor says to jam the King Jack suited, guys. You know what you do? You jam the King Jack suited. If only I'd known in time, huh? Long car A. All right. The Jack unsuited. Easy jam here versus button open. Last level late Reggie in this one. What is this? 22 2K? Codes Yodes, welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for the 6 months. Half a year, dude. Half a year. 3. Nice. Jeez, I got to reverse jinx these things too now to hold. I was down to half a blind in this one, up to 27. Pretty sick spin up. Pretty sick spin up. Urias, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Not a hot start to the stream here tonight. Let me see here, actually. I have... Dang, we're going to have to win both Boskies at this pace. How long have we been playing for? 1 hour? Wow. No, Karen. So I can't play 10. I cannot play 10 tables and stream. That's too much for me. My max is 6, but I still don't even think that I would necessarily play my best at 6 while streaming. With my streaming style, anyway. We got Ace King here versus Ace 10. So I think max on stream 6. Off stream, though, I could play 10 to 12 tables and get into a nice rhythm because I'm just locked in. I'm not talking. I'm not using the energy to talk about what I'm doing. I'm just, okay, pre-flop decision, pre-flop decision, pre-flop decision, boom, 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 going around here. You know, okay, I need to take time here. Like, there's nothing else going on. Streaming, definitely, I could put a number on it, and it's probably the equivalent of I guess the math there, if I can play 10 off stream 6, it's like 4 tables, but maybe it's like 3 to 4 tables with the way that I stream and how much I, look at the chat and pay attention to you guys, and then things going on stream that I like to keep up. So yeah, streaming is like 3 to 4 tables for me. Then I hear Lex is playing like 18 tables in stream. I'm like, holy crap, man, that's sick. Raise the queens here, get 3 bets, and where are we? Are we cut off hijack? Get in. Let's go ahead and 4-bet get this in. I mean, it looks like I'm +1, right? And their range might be catered towards a stronger range, but I think that this is probably being processed as a late position battle. They have chips. I have them red tagged already. Let's try to get it in and win a big pot. I do kind of like the idea of this 33-15K. Like I said, I don't usually play at nights, but now in 2026, I am playing at nights. So this 15K mystery bound, and this is kind of nice. Looks like it's going to be after late reg. Maybe it'll be like 180 man. I kind of like the feel of that. Good luck there, Slow Sven, in your, what is this, live tournament? $300 30K at Thunder. Ah, nice. Let's go. Thanks, Fun Day Driver. You like my shirt? Me too. Where did I get this? Probably... Actually, I feel like I might order this online. It's either that or like Zara. Either got it from online at Hooyi, Hooyi, or I got it at Zara. Those are like my 2 favorite places to shop. Maybe not HEB. HM? The shop at HM? HM? Is that the name of the place? And like the malls and stuff? HM? I don't know. It feels weird coming out of my mouth. But yeah, that $300 30K, Andrew, that feels kind of normalish to me. As far as maybe if it's just like a local series that's So Sven's playing, the Uncorked 2026 series. That type of price point and a guarantee happens at a notable frequency here in San Antonio at the Lodge, for instance. We have $300 25K guaranteed. Now, granted, they get up to like 30, 40K in the prize pool. But I think it's like a fairly common price point. First place would probably be like 8, 9K. Smaller field. I think it'll be a nice payout. Yeah. Sven, you like the smaller fields too? Yeah. I like them too, buddy. Nice. Good luck, Rob, at the final table with the 500 guaranteed. All right, late Reggie is now over. And this bad boy we're about to bluff it off here. We got hit with the check snap call, so I got to bet twice. 7, 7, 14, 27. Yeah, I'm going to go half pot. I got to leave some room for fold equity on the river. The check snap calling, which I think a lot of the time means that they have a draw. I can get a draw to fold. Excuse me. Actually, I beat queen 9, 9, 10. I could actually check and win here sometimes. I beat 5, 6, 6, 7. The real thing is am I going to invest in trying to get a jack to fold in this $8 tournament? That's really what's going on here. If they happen to have an 8 that they didn't want to let go of, now they just got there. So maybe I don't bluff this river quite as much, especially versus the check snap call. I'll be sad if I see a jack, but I'm not convinced that they're going to fold a jack now in this moment with the check snap calls. So let's go ahead and then just check and hope that he has one of the other variety of hands that we do actually beat. So yeah, the check snap call with the third pair there is going to be this. We're just going to tag them like that. You got to be kind of slow about trying to bluff the stations, you know, people who are not going to be folding. But now, granted, ace is a good bluff card. They check call, kind of. Check calling quick, too, also can be a tactic to try to get people to slow down. So at the same time, I can't really hate on their tactic, though I do think it is typically telling, which it was in that case. You know, you're not check snap calling with a big hand, but there is some value in it. Yo, what's up, buddy? What's up, Machine Savage? How are you? Interesting to see the 3-bet off this stack depth, the non-all-in. I am going to be jamming here, especially for somebody I've tagged orange. They ever have bluffs here? I would be surprised. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Don't give me the king and then let them go runner, runner, flush. That is a waste. That is a waste. Unfortunate there. I thought that was going to be a glimmer of run good for us this evening. Thought it was going to be. Jonesy on YouTube wants to know, do you recommend any coaching courses? Says they just want something that saves time studying pre-flop ranges. I don't want to run a solver for 3 weeks yourself. Completely understandable, Jonesy, by the way. And how do I get out of what I just did? Oh, okay. Completely understandable. And what I would say is, let me think here. Because I think a lot of people share and with the energy of what you're saying, myself included. There's times I really just don't want to run through solves forever and ever. But as far as any coaching courses, that's kind of tough for me to answer. You'd have to give me a little bit more information, Jonesy. And I say that because it's like this for me when it comes to flopping sets. Let's see if we can win a pot here for other people in this one. Potentially a big opportunity. But, Jonesy, it's like this. When it comes to coaching, I know that in a, I'll just start with a call here. Since this guy's taking the lead out of position, we'll see what these other people have. This player can still jam here. Pretty dry board, so I can still raise on the turn. I'll be in position to this player. But basically, it's like this. I think it's really important when it comes to poker coaching not to just immediately go in and start working on the patient or the player, right? A lot of coaching programs are like that to where they just, okay, they're not folding here. Wow, that would have been a terrible beat with them showing the jack if a jack would have come on the river. Huge pot and 33 mystery bounty. This is a nice momentum here, nice momentum boost. But I see a lot of people just kind of like go in and operate like, oh, okay, you want to get coaching, pay me for my hourly, and then show up at this time, and then we'll go through it. And it makes no sense to me, right? It's like I think the way to really understand and get value out of getting coaching is that I need to treat it like a like a doctor and a patient, right? The doctor doesn't just go in and operate on you and say, "Oh, okay, I know what you need. I know what, I can give you coaching advice. I can give you advice on your diet. I can give you advice on this," without having diagnosed you and like asked you enough questions and better understood your situation. If that makes sense, right? So my question to you, as far as helping better understand how to diagnose your situation and what could be useful to you as far as poker coaching goes, I would want to know, like, what are you looking to, where do you think your like strengths and weaknesses are? What are you looking to study? What games do you play? You know, are you playing online cash? Are you playing online tournaments? Are you playing tournaments at your local live club? Are you, playing cash games at a Texas card room? Like, what is your current situation? Where are you trying to get better? That's what I would want to know, Jonesy, to be able to direct you in some different places. Especially, also, are you looking to, I guess, pay for a monthly course? Are you looking to get a subscription to a site where you could just watch some videos to be able to absorb a little bit? Maybe you don't know. So then maybe just tell me again, what type of variant of poker you like to play. And then I can direct you a little bit that way. What buy-in games are you playing? Because that's another thing that comes into the decision making. Like if you're playing $5 tournaments, then I am not going to recommend you to get on to GTO Lab and pay like $150 a month for their subscription, right? Even though I think it's good, it's just like if you are newer to poker, playing some small stakes and whatnot, then you are not going to kind of get the value out of like Triton regulars talking about high level theory poker and whatnot. All right, nice river for us here. Yo, what's up, Blake? How are you? What's up, Cool Hands? And I see you. How are you? How are you? Pulse, I haven't played any of the triple ups yet. Let me take a look at it. This is a new thing on ACR. I have a space. Maybe I'll pull up one here. Triple ups are new on ACR. I don't even know. Let me see if I can find them. So I would imagine they're in sit and go, right? Triple up turbo 9 max. Okay, yeah. So they are here in this. Let's see what's gonna pop off here. The 1650 maybe? Triple up turbo 9 max. So basically the way these are working right now, these triple ups, this is really cool. So it's nine-handed. You need to get to top 3 and then you triple your money. It's in the sit and go tab. I think a lot of you out there would really like this. And when I first started grinding tournaments in 2010, I was playing double ups actually on Carbon Poker. And I thought it was really nice. You could win them at a decent clip, kind of help keep your bankroll alive and whatnot. You just pretty much play, like a tight aggressive strategy, and I think you can do pretty well. But yeah, these triple ups are pretty cool. The one thing that is to be noted is that the games are not, how do I say this? Basically, it doesn't end at 3-handed. When the tournament is actually over, it'll let you continue to play. There's some sort of programming thing that they haven't worked through, and they chose to just release the game as is before they figure out how to do whatever else is necessary. So once you get down to 3-handed, you're all guaranteed the same thing. There's no point in continuing to play. You're going to get it, and the game doesn't just end. Which is admittedly weird, but it is just the way it is right now. So for anybody who's going to play those, maybe you're kind of curious. That's what's up. Great read on the full range when you had the King X bluff river decision. Thanks, Hero Call. With the 8, yeah. Understanding that I still beat some of the stuff, it made it easier too. Hero Call, the fact that they were hitting me with the quick check calls, right, kind of empowered me a little bit to move my thinking very quickly into their specific range. So I guess we're going to count that as one of our blessings. You know? I was like, we got lucky there? We got lucky there? So, dude, what's up, Neilio? What you got going on, buddy? All right, in the long car, check call flop with the 10x. They barrel good barrel card. We got a call. Is what it is. They bet 3 quarters, capable 2/3 bluff on a river, missed decent portion. They're not going to be firing a 9x on the river here. I could, I'm going to bluff catch. I think I have to bluff catch, especially if they bet again. Let's see. Mystery Bounty, ever son of the gun, King Jack suited. They jam. Where are they from? Don't love this. I mean, I have a lot of chips I could just call, but honestly, I don't think that they're shoving correctly here, honestly enough. I don't like folding here. I kind of do just want to call, but I am not confident in the shove range there versus my under the gun. Their range should be pretty strong. Good evening, CRS. How are you? Good to see you. What's up, Charu? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hello, hello, hello. Every time I say your name, Charu, I think of Ja Rule. Oh, really, Blake? Yeah, man. 2010, buddy. 2010. Well, I guess Carbon Poker was pretty hot through 2013, 2010, 2013. Maybe you even remember the Maximus series. Blake, do you remember that? Oh, that was such a glorious time, dude. Such a glorious time, man. Maximus series, earning accolades next to your name. So fun. All right, I'm going to give this triple up a little bit more time to load. Then I'm going to just have to move on, continue my tournament grind here. Let's see. 3 and 9. Okay, it might not get going. I'm going to load up another tournament. 16 of 50. Let me get in the Boski first. You guys are popping off in the Boski, right? Let's get into the Broski. All right, I'm in the streets. The Boski madness has begun. All right, good turn for us here. Small bet to check call. They could have some weak Queen X, 7X draws. They have enough chips. US, they call a bit. Do I need to go like this? Let me go bigger. Not going to be able to get this all in on the river, but if they call this 23, I could jam. I thought I had a queen, and I thought they were going to hero call, but that would be me projecting a bit. They do have some 2 pairs now. Do they call 2/3 on the turn with a hand like 5-8 or 3-5? I'm not convinced of that, so I'm not overly concerned about that. But with the 2/3 on the turn, they are a bit more condensed to Queen X. Can't go big here. Half pot is probably max sizing I want to go. On the river as played. Yeah. If they jam, it'll be sad boys in the $11 Boski. All right, good. Good. Nice, let's go fun day. This is actually really sweet for me too. I don't know if you guys are feeling it the same way, but being on stream here like 3 nights in a row, we kind of catch a bit of a flow hanging out. Do you guys feel that? There's definitely something there. What do we got here, front of stream? What's up, Yankee Hater? How are you? Shout out to everybody lurking across all the streaming platforms. Appreciate yous. Hopefully turning a corner here. We just won a big pot a little bit ago here in the Big Poker Thursday 15K, the $33 mystery bounty. Up over 100 big blinds. Just won a nice pot here in the Boski. What's getting torched for the first 30, 45 minutes of this stream? Maybe even first hour, actually. Then we had a couple of things go our way. Already in for over $600 in an evening session. Now, granted, 3 of those entries were the 109 mystery bounty, where I got just dusted, so that's half of the buy-ins already. But we did get in pretty deep on Tuesday night and found a way to dig ourselves out of the hole with the evening schedule. You remember the Maximus series? No? Yeah, I've gotten those checks too, buddy. From wherever they were. Were they Canada? Not sure. Let's see. 9's here. Hijack, big stack. Stacks behind. All right, I am going to 3-bet this one. Short and Fuzzy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, would have hit a set there. Okay, I think the tides are turning. I'm going to be tripling off on this one. Raise cut off, they defend. I am bet. Set it up, though. If I bet 5, they call 10, 19. They're down to 16. Let me go. Yeah, actually, this is nice. I want to leave a bit of fold equity on the river. So they will have less than pot, but it'll feel very natural here to jam the river. If they would have called 19 blinds, they would have had like 16. Potentially interesting spot about to happen here. We check, I raise pre, call, checks around on the flop. This player leads out on the turn. I raise. This player just calls. It feels like they have queen, jack, king, queen, king, jack, some stuff like that a bit of the time. And I don't think, so the 7 comes in, I don't think that they're going to have, they could have jack 8. I could be a little bit concerned about jack 8, but I don't think that they have something like 6, 8, for instance. So yeah, instead of me continuing to be aggressive on the river, decided to check and hope that queen, jack, and king, jack, and some other hands like that would have played like this. I don't think that they check around on the flop and just call turn with a set. So basically my worst fear is a jack 8, and otherwise I'm bluff catching here and winning a big pot. All right, they did actually have a set. Not middle set though. Maybe a little bit optimistic. What was the other tournament where I did catch at one point? There was a 33, maybe a little bit more optimistic. It really does matter, honestly, the buy-in level and the frequency in which people are going to be bluffing. There will be some more cheeky, trappy stuff going on in the $11 tournament than the 33 for sure. So me thinking that they're capable of bluffing the queen jack there is probably up for debate, I would say. Paradise Poker was pretty cool codes. I used to play $10 and $20 sit and goes on Paradise Poker with the little avatars and whatnot that they had on there. If you remember those. It was fun. It was just one of the best options for like action and big tournaments back then. Thinking back to the lobby and everything, I didn't play MTTs then. I was just like playing sit and goes. Like one at a time. After my girlfriend went to bed, in between classes, one at a time. Very, you know what I mean? It wasn't like a grind thing for me, but it was cool to have options to play sit and goes. That's all I used to do. And then eventually I got into tournaments somehow. This open is wide here, but maybe it's fine. I can justify it because I sometimes have edge in an $11 tournament. All right, let's go to the Kings, though, in the mystery bounty. 20 minutes left of late reg. Jam, rejam, call. It's kind of whatever. This guy's just folding. Doesn't matter. I'll click it, though, in the event that they do want to play their hand. Nice. No animation. That's cool. I like that. It was good graphics relative to the time codes, Yodes, right? But thinking back at it now and the lobby and everything, it was quite prehistoric, huh? And it's funny, too, that even if you remember pokerroom.com, that was around the same time I feel like Paradise was going around. It was... they would have like these like fake avatars, these people sitting in the chairs. They were trying to like portray playing poker, and man, really good. Bet raise fold? Is it bet raise fold? I'm thinking of like poker documentaries that kind of walk you through some of the old school days of like online poker, how it got introduced, Paradise Poker, and just how it grew and came into what it was today. I'm pretty sure if you haven't seen the documentary Bet Raise Fold, that has some nice segments in it that kind of give you a little bit of a taste. Yeah, I think Bet Raise Fold is a decent one. I like that. All right, so I've bet twice here. The turn was 3/4. It was still a value bet. On the river, though, I think it's going to be tough to get 3 streets from a worse hand here, so I'm just going to check. What did they have? 4-5. Wow, they had 4-5 they didn't raise. I got lucky there, huh? Okay, tides are turning, everyone. Tides are turning. You're a young blood then, eh? Oh, wow, look at this. 15, 31 out there, even if they have kings. I calling 15, getting the right price. I'm not loving their range, but there's so much dead money out here and non-impactful to my stack. And they're just getting in king jack. This is bad. Okay, story checks out. So all good. Definitely worth the call there at that point for sure. Had I known how wide they were, then I'd just call faster. You know, you got under the gun rage, you got jam versus under the gun range, and then you still have several people behind you calling off king jack offsuit there for a 17 big blind stack, which is still quite healthy, is not good for your poker health. You know what I'm saying? The good news is, though, with those types of plays happening, it shouldn't be too hard to get those chips back. That is the good news. What up, Ship It? How are you, buddy? What's the good word on the SA streets? Oh, by the way, did Spurs win last night versus Lakers? Man, I'm so out of touch with sports and even being on social sometimes, man. Even weirdly enough, given how much I really should be on there sometimes. Well, usually don't get to see it at night. All right, last level late reg. I got second in chips here, man. We're off to a nice start in this 33 mystery bounty. And I might actually only be one bullet. Whoa, sick. Must be nice. One bullet so far, so far. I wonder if this might be a 4 that we find here. I think it might be. The call feels dirty. I'm going to go with the 4. We jam into it sometimes. This might be a little bit aggressive, but I do know that recently I've been looking at some of these spots flatting 3-bets. And why do they give you the 9? Like, don't even give me the 9, bro. Like, I don't care that much. You know what I'm saying? It feels much better to just rip it, honestly. That could be Mr. Optimismo. This one is a big blind defend. Yellow tag opponent, going to call, they're going to oversee bet. Good board for them to bet regardless, not saying that they're oversee betting here necessarily. But we do call, they're going to undersee bet, or they're going to underbarrel turns when they don't have it. And now I am going to value bet queens here. And king queen, that oversee bet. Unlikely that they have queen jack here. If they raise, it's going to be really weird. They could have spades though, for sure. Spades is reasonable. They never check the turn with queen jack, especially if my color code is correct. And they had the king queen. Okay, perfect. What's up, Hubie? Good evening. How are you, buddy? Okay, that is going to take us to a break. All right, chat. Gonna take a walk. I'm gonna stand up too, actually. I need a stand-up hour. I'm gonna take a break here. Go on a little bit of a walk, and I'll be back here shortly. So, hope you have a good break, and we'll see you back here in just a minute, okay? What do you guys think of puppies? Like this. What do you guys think of puppies? Puppies. Puppies. Puppy. What's in your mouth? You have something in your mouth? This is how big Noodles is. I know it's probably tough to tell how big he is looking on camera. But kind of medium puppy. Kind of medium puppy. It's kind of a medium boy. Kind of a medium boy. Are you a medium boy? Huh? What's wrong with your face? What's wrong with your face, boy? Okay, chat, we're back. 4 games. 5 games, actually. 1 off to the side. The 4 ACR babies. Got the Big Poker Thursday, Mystery Bounty, 7 minutes left to late reg, $33 buy-in, 15K guaranteed. Top right is 55 Blanc A, 20K guaranteed. So about an hour and a half of late reggie there. Bottom left is the Boski A, $11, $7,500. This is the tournament I got third in on Tuesday night for $900 some. Saved the day. And the bottom right is $8 Mystery Bounty, 4K guaranteed. Last level late registration there, 8 minutos of registrar. Hey, Grinder Girl, how's it going tonight? W. Stinson, good sir, what's going on? So wait, what happened here? Nice, okay, so Spurs did win. I was wondering about that, ship it. Wait, you've been going to the stadium? That's pretty sick. Ship it. I need to go to a game again soon. I gotta find some game buddies. And congratulations, Ship It. Hey, I'm going full screen for this, buddy. Congratulations on the sober. And I see that you're saying you're staying that way. Honestly, man, I have a lot of respect for that, I want to say. Because I want to say this, man, good luck on your journey. Stay strong and like why you're doing it. Remember your why. Keep it big. Do whatever you can because there is a certain level of clarity with being sober that I don't think we understand because there's so many things. I remember when I used to like smoke a lot of like 420 cannabis, weed, whatever, right? And I felt like I had to do that to go out to eat. I had to do that to go shopping. I had to do it to do like whatever, right? It enhanced it. It made it more fun, whatever else like that I could like put in my mind. But you know, as I've been getting older, it's just like we're not the same. You know, our bodies change, and it's just not the same, man. And the clarity that I have, even not drinking, I'm pretty close to like not drinking anymore. Even though I do like drinking casually. Can I win a flip here? Ace King suited versus nines. Like I like drinking casually. 9, 4, 9. Dang, I called for 4, but they had the nines. That's not really even serving me either. And the other day, I'm going to fire one more bullet in this long car, eh? The other day, I was at the lodge, and I had eaten some garlic tonkatsu ramen from Bakudan here in San Antonio. Bomb, my favorite ramen, dude. And I had a reaction because I guess I had too much garlic, and then I went to the lodge. I was playing some cash games, and I had an old-fashioned because it was a cash game in the back room with a bunch of guys and buddies who used to play on the live stream. So, you know, we have a couple drinks. We're, like, talking crap, whatever. We're just, like, having a good time, right? It's one of those types of settings. So I was like, oh, you know, let me get an old-fashioned kick with the boys. And then my stomach just, like, bloated, like, to where I thought it was going to explode. I couldn't even sit, man. We were doing stand-up game, and I was doing my own stand-up game because I couldn't even sit. But there was some sort of reaction that I researched later. And because of the gas or something in garlic or something like that, and the reaction with the something in an old-fashioned, the seltzer or carbon soda or something. I'm not saying this even close to well, but there's something that goes in an old fashioned that had some sort of reaction with the amount of garlic, I guess, that I ate. Literally, it was like so painful, and I was just holding my stomach this whole time, hoping I burp, go to the bathroom, something. And it just really turned me off to even just putting anything in my body that I just like don't need to do. Like even overeating feels like a drug for me these days a bit, because my body is just reacting differently, you know, getting like a gut pain or whatever it is. And it's just so uncomfortable. It just slows me down from the bigger things that I have to focus on, like, you know, my poker business, my, you know, other business, my spending time and having focus and energy, like Tahana and noodles, like just everything, man. It's like it's crunch time, dude. In a sense, it's, you know, I'm in my 40s now, right? And I can't just like keep dicking around, right? And just kind of going by the seat of my pants, even though that's not really been my style for a very long time. I've been organized and like all that, but still, even from my point, I still see like room for improvement, and I really just want to kick it into a high gear. And just certain things aren't serving me anymore. So I go on that ramble, ship it, to say you're probably catching the same energy, man. And I kind of hope that you stay the course, because I think that certain things just don't serve us anymore, man. And we got to make that sacrifice, break away. And I've loved it, man. I've honestly loved it. The clarity I have in my brain from not like putting, you know, any sort of smoke in my lungs. And even, again, drinking has never really been a thing that has kind of held me back or whatever. But I'm almost over it as well. Again, even though, man, I like kicking back, having an old fashioned, chilling, man, watching a game, you know, betting on some fights and stuff like that. But I don't know, dude. What's up, Sir Pogs a lot? How are you? Puppies are so cool. They are, aren't they? What's up there, Fire 9? I hope so, Ship It. I hope so, buddy. I hope you lock into whatever your purpose is, man. Whatever you need to do next, whatever your next big move is. Short and Fuzzy wants to know, is it better to have the big stack after you or before you? So I would say before you. If you mean in like this arrangement here. Late reg is about to be over, so I'll put this cleaner one on. So you want to have position on the bigger stack. That way you are the last one to have say. All right, if you have a big stack, like, so for me, if let's say that I'm in position to, even this 31 big blind stack here, I have the big stack. Like I could just call any of their bets and then I'll just be the last person to act, and I get to put them in a tough decision, a tough spot all the time. So you want to have position to the bigger stacks and be to their left. Congrats, Fun Day Driver. 2 months sober. Best gift I've ever given myself. Congrats. That's huge. Clarity. That is the word that I will continue to go back to. Clarity, man. The clarity connected to sobriety. Whatever you might be sober from. There's tons of things that we could use as a drug. It doesn't have to just be drugs, alcohol. There's other things. Eating was the other one that I mentioned. What's up, Navanda? How are you? Inda Couch? Ha. That's funny. Inda Couch has always kind of been too much for me, actually. I've always been a sativa guy. You know, I like kind of the coffee, the uplift type of energy versus the sink down and the couch type of energy. But I could see some people who have a higher energy, maybe a bit more like extroverted, who need to kind of come down, calm down, or whatever else, or people who need to go to sleep. The Indica couch could be a nice medicinal thing. I've never heard it called that. That's funny, Rob. Indica couch. That was actually one of the bigger, along with the clarity, ship it, one of the bigger motivators with not consuming anymore was it's so easy to just overeat and gorge if you kind of get a nice smoke on. And for a few years now, I've had some sort of gut inconsistency, I'll call it. Right? Where I was really trying to troubleshoot. It was like, oh, is this because, because I just smoked or something like that? Is that why I'm kind of getting this like pain right here? Is that why there's like gas buildup? Is it this? Is it that? And I just had to start like eliminating things to find out. And I think it's mostly a diet thing and my eating habits and whatnot. But I'm still not going back. The clarity's been sick, man. I don't even like crave putting smoke into my lungs or anything. I'll have a gummy here and there. I like that stuff. Blake, thanks for the gifted sub to ship it. Appreciate it. Time to win the Venom, man. If I am aligned with my purpose, buddy, let the Venom winnings come. That would be amazing. All right. So late registration has ended in the 3315K mystery bounty, 195 in the top left, and 73 will be paid. That's when bounties will kick in. First place is $1,700. Top bounty will be at least 1,500. I've got 104 blinds, so I'm 3x average. I'm in a very good situation there. And then in the bottom right tournament, the $8 4K mystery bounty, 218 left, 80 are paid. That's when mystery bounties will kick in the money. First place is $619, and the biggest bounty will be at least $400. I'm right at average stack there. Just turn 2 pair here. Jeffro, thanks for the 20 stream streak, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, check call. They're not going to have an ace a bunch here. I'm just going to go half pot. They're going to mostly have like a 9x, some missed draws. Targeting 9x here with this bet. They got plenty of chips, so I don't need to go smaller than about half pot. The jam is interesting. Do they have Jack 9? I think a lot of 2-pair raised turn, especially at our stack depth. Do they have Jack 9? That is really the question. I think a lot of 2-pair and potential sets would have raised turn. I have 2-pair. I'm pretty high up. I'm not likely going to be finding the fold here, but I'm very curious at what they are jamming here. I hope they have Jack 9. Ace 9. Nice. All right. I'm already in for 3 bullets in this long card. This A here. I'm pretty much over it. I'm feeling dirty, just like pumping into that one here. Let's get into the 21 4K PKO hyper. Oh my gosh, did that sit and go ever pop off? 5 of 9 in the triplet. Okay, I'm over that. All right, let's go, Farby. Let's get in the mix, buddy. He's home. He's ready to battle. What time is that on the West Coast? It's 5. Oh, wow, 5:16. Gosh, your guys' time zone is so nutted, man. I know I said it the other night, but I'll say it again. Welcome, buddy. Good luck. Let's get it. Jam versus the 6 big blind stack here. They call it the Queen 10, understandable. And it's not going to hold for them. All right, a little above average now. Nice pot there. Interesting. The sativa calms you down, Farv. You know what? I've actually heard that from people, but it feels like you guys are the lesser of the crowd. Like that's less likely the outcome when people smoke sativa, especially if they're a bit, higher energy. I want to float here with this sizing. Heads up, I would for sure. All right, let's go over here. PKO. We got a hand versus Girth Brooks, friend of stream. Limp small blind, pretty deep stacked standard, and call a 4x. Check call, flop to small bet, and now jack on the turn. Good card for me. If a Girth bets, I'm going to raise here. We're pretty deep. I think that I should... Ooh, he goes pot, though. Interesting. Okay, pot's going to slow me down. It's going to slide my mixture of raising and calling into more calling. So I'm just going to call here now. River 2 pair is nice. And let's see. Let's hope that Girth Brooks doesn't have King Jack. King Jack's going to check here, so the river makes me sad. Potentially, King Queen, though, might bluff. If the turn bet indeed was a hand like King Queen. Wow, the jam. Holy crap. I'm just too high up here. I just call. Wow. I just call, man. 7 deuce. Oh my gosh. The 7 deuce game. Girth Brooks. I got 7 deweyed. Dang. I didn't know the 7 deuce game was on. Unbelievable. I am a 2-3 drink guy too far these days, honestly. Call the jam, 11 blinds, blah, 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 5s, and yeah. Just got to win the flip. I'm just honestly like even just too full even after. That's annoying. Give him the spade. I'm just like too full even after like 2 drinks. Oh, that's another thing too. Also, I'm glad Blake said it. I don't know. It feels like it's easier to like get up and work out and move when you are not smoking and consuming. Like more motivation physically. I think it comes mentally first, but then also physically. It's a good point, buddy. And that is another thing as well, too. I see you, Ship It, talking about just want to make more money. There's I think a quite logical argument to be had there as far as performance goes, right? Like, are you putting forth and I'm not saying this again to discriminate anybody against anybody else and kind of their ways and their flows, but I think that there is a conversation and a potential argument around the idea of, are we our best versions? Do we perform our best under this circumstance with this variable introduced to the equation? You know what I'm saying? And also, how long, let's say that you, okay, so I'll use an example here because we're on topic to it. I used to take Adderall. I used to have Adderall, and I used to use it for like a Sunday grind, stuff like that, right? I would take it then. I'm talking way back in the day, like, I don't know, 2015, 2016 or something like that. And I had a moment where I was like, is this sustainable? Right? Like, if I do happen to find success or be good at poker while using this drug, like, do I actually want that success? And to find it that way, is that the best version of me? Can I replicate those results, and can I continue to be that same person? Do I have to stay like on this drug in order to have those results, right? And I remember it didn't really take me too long to kind of have that thought with myself, and I was like, nah, man, I'm just like done. I don't want to have to rely on something to be someone, right? So I kind of got off that pretty quick, but I definitely tried that for a minute. And that even comes down to smoking too. I used to think when I first got into playing online poker, and I quit my real world job, and I was just like focusing on grinding MTTs on Carbon Poker back in 2010. When I first did that, guys, I would have 4 blizzies, all right? Before any of my grinds, before I even sat down at the computer, I would have 4 blizzies rolled, ready to go, right? Some fat boys. And my desk was like right next to my porch. Go out on the porch on break, have a bad beat, go out there. You know what I mean? The bad beat went away. And, it felt like it did kind of get me into a zone. Sometimes it did feel like it for sure helped me calm down after a bad beat. But again, I eventually got to the point that it's like, man, I don't want to have something to be someone. So for whoever connects with that out there, some food for thought. In the Boski flop 2 pair bet flop called twice. Dapper Dan, Kaiser Soze. What's up, good sir? Let's go here. This is a little bit more targeted towards Putifier. I think Dapper Dan's got to just decide if he wants to put it in here or not, even though I don't leave him room to kind of make that decision. I also don't want to bet like 6 blinds and then give infinite odds to Putifier. So Kaiser's almost caught in the crossfire here. I want to bet 10 here, get called, have 38 in the middle, and then have 20 behind that I can jam and get called by the King Jack here. I don't hate their jam. I like their jam actually a lot. I'm going to give them credit for being aggressive capable. The drug I need to overcome these days, currently, I would say, is my diet, like eating in some situations, and maybe have like a bad session. And I think Blake is kind of alluding to this, but let's say you have a bad session. It feels like it can be easy to just like, all right, that's it. I'm going to go crush 6 gordita crunches and, 2 bags of nacho fries and blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to eat away the pain. I'm sure a good amount of us can relate to that, right? But again, it's just kind of, we're utilizing it, as a drug, even though it's just food and whatnot. Getting better with that too. Also going to the gym, and I might be beating a dead horse to some of you who watch the stream a lot, but I had a crazy moment the other day where for the last week or so, what number are we on? Actually, wow, it's only been 5 days. It feels like a lot longer. But I've been keeping track of everything that I'm eating and drinking outside of water daily in ChatGPT, and in 2 weeks, we're going to analyze the data and kind of see when I'm not thinking in my natural like eating routine, like about how much protein am I consuming, how many calories am I consuming, what are my eating habits like, how often am I working out, taking noodles on walks. Going to analyze that in a very natural sense. I'm not trying to do anything outside of the scope. I'm not trying to go by anything. I want to see like what I'm doing naturally, because I've found that trying to do like some crazy complete overhaul, adjust your schedule, adjust your workout, your eating, all this other stuff, it can be quite daunting, right? And you kind of want to just like live your life. So what I'm doing right now is I'm living my life, but consciously, and I'm going to analyze it and see what type of small improvements I can make. But in taking the notes on my phone, essentially, I found that just by having some sort of accountability in there, I slow down when I'm doing something I know I shouldn't be doing. Does that make sense? It was a very, very interesting moment I had the other day. I was about to eat like a cookie or something. Just a random snack walking by. I was like, oh, whatever, eat a cookie. I was like, oh, I got to log that. I was like, do I really need it? Like, I know that this is going to be something that like later I'll just easily take off. And I'm not saying I didn't eat the cookie because I wanted to be like in a natural flow. The one time I didn't, but then another time I was like, nah, I'm going to kind of stay in flow here. I want to see like actually what I was doing. It's a very, very interesting thing. And I think there's ways that we can manipulate ourselves to try to get a different output, right? Gert sent me to say sorry. What's up, D-Lee Liv? That's funny. Oh, there he is. What's up, Uncle Mark? How are you? Good to see you, buddy. Proud of you, Ship It. Stay on path, buddy. Stay on course. Stay on course. I saw the ace first. Nice. What is this? 21 PKO hyper. Call, C-bet. I'm going to C-bet. And yeah, pot's too small. If I don't C-bet, I am never going to make any money here. So I'll keep it simple. Thanks, Uncle Mark. I appreciate it. On the Lex raid the other day. Okay, called King of Hearts, blocking nuts. What am I going to go? 10. What does that put in the middle? 33. And then I will have 31. Yeah, I'll just go here. Yo, what's up, Croaks? Oh, I got a kick raid. I don't even know how long ago it was here, but we got a kick raid. Thanks for the raid over. I didn't even know that was a thing. Lex raided me on Kick. I didn't even know that that was a thing, guys. That is so funny. Lex, you're the best, buddy. I hope you're still here to hear that. That's cool. What's up, Ruth Ann? Croaks, how are you guys? Good to see you out there. And then I don't even know how to shout out like to my 1 or 2 viewers on Kick. I don't know how to shout out Lex, get into that like same routine. Thanks, guys. That's funny. Just one time, thanks for the follow. Croaks, thanks for the follow on Kick. And RM23US, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I do have my Kick notifications within within view, though. All right. Let's go ahead and get this booty. Wow, you could rate. I just learned something, honey. You could rate on kick. I got to get like bots and stuff like that set up over there. The command bots. You know what I think the key is with the whole eating stuff? Is just finding the happiness flow, man, right? Like still being able to like enjoy and live your life and whatnot without kind of regulating it too much. Okay, let's call here in position. My man Jonesy on YouTube says, cheers, Drew, was just on the roof. What? You watching my stream on a roof? Gosh, if there's ever been a we've made it moment, that has to be close to it, right? Got people on their roofs watching, working on the roof. They got the stream up. Jonesy, you're a G, buddy. Thanks. Heard it when I got off. Good advice. Okay, cool. So yeah, let me know if you have any more kind of snippets in regards to your coaching question. I might be able to point you in another way, okay? Okay, yeah, keep me posted, Jonesy. I'm here to help, buddy, however I can. Yeah, such a big turn. I don't get there in the mystery bounty. I need those chippies, dude, to accumulate later on. I'm still above average. But obviously 70 bigs is huge going into the mystery bounty portion. We're not quite there yet. We need to get to 73. There's 127. So I got to go about 50 more. Actually, math is hard. Yeah, 50 more. Friend of stream here. What's up, Jamie? Jamie C. Feel. How are you, good sir? Fend your big blind. Check it a fold. Ooh, almost a royal flush. Jam, rejam. I have 10s with 10 bigs in the 4K mystery bounty. And not folding. So let's hope we run well here. A couple friends of stream. Super Troopa, Aiden Ace. Yikes. They have queens. And I'm dead. Bluff harder. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck in that one. All right, what's next? What's next? I think the next one is the Boski. Oh, wow, that $11 Saudi for 109 ticket blew up kind of nice. I don't really have space for it. Let me get into the Boski. All right, we take it, we take it. What's in Colorado, Blake? What are you moving there for? Here, Colorado is beautiful, though. I've only driven past it, and it was in snowy times. So not that snow isn't beautiful, but it's just a different vibe, right? Welcome to the madness, W. Stinsner. Yeah, my table. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Welcome to the madness. See, this is good. I got position on the big stack here. Somebody asked about that earlier. Which is better? Short and Fuzzy asked. So W. Stinson's a grinder. Players who are capable, they got some moves, they got some chops, they're in the streets. You want to have position on them. You want to have position on those players. I don't think I got to let everybody see the noodles. Martok, thanks for the follow on Kick. Cheers. But I think we're going to give Noodles a treat for the raid, right? How could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten, Noodles? How could I have forgotten? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go get your treaty. This for you. Go ahead. That's for you. That's for nice boys. Oh, you guys are getting that. Close up, close up. Oh, no, my camera, move. There we go. There we go. That's a Noodles. Look at him being shy, eating it off camera. There you go. Yum Yums. Is that a nice Yum Yums, buddy? All right. All right, all right, all right. So for those of you, by the way, just tuning in, I currently have 4 games up. The top left one is approaching an interesting stage, the Mystery Bounty stage, about 40 from the money. So not quite there yet, but I am just above average chip stack. Bottom left, still an hour late reg, 40 minutes in the top right, hour and a half in the bottom right. And yeah, I'm about 2 hours into the session, so not too much to report quite yet. So this one with red felt, it means that I'm out of late registration. You mean here in San Antonio ship it, huh? Like you're set? You don't think there's... I think there's a lot of... I guess there's a lot of places to eat in San Antonio. There's a good amount of dog parks too, I noticed. And another thing that I wanted to get into more, and I only ended up doing it a couple times, but going to play some basketball. I found a outdoor court around here that was pretty nice. But now since I've been going back to the gym, it's kind of replaced the whole kind of feel or need to go, drive 10, 15 minutes away for basketball. Even though basketball, I would... no, I actually can't say that. I was going to say I would burn more calories versus pushing some heavy weight, doing some resistance stuff. I feel like I burn a decent bit. Imaginator, you're from Colorado? I hear it's literally beautiful though. Like so many different scenes where you're just like driving and it looks like you're driving into a poster or a calendar. I have a buddy who I haven't talked to in a minute, but he lives in Colorado. When you got to patch the roof, you got to patch the roof. You got to patch the roof, man. When the wife says go up and patch the roof, what do? You go up and you patch the roof. Right, Jonesy? Nice. I hope the internship thing plays out well for you, Blake. All right, we're about 30 from the money here. Ladies and gentlemen, that means it is money bubble time. Money bubble time. Let's lock in. A couple friends of stream here, leveled at and Mac Dre. I'm right at average stack. Average stack in this tournament is 22 bigs. Setting 41 of 102. 73 are going to be paid. So sweaty spot, man. We can make it a profitable night just by pulling the right bounty. And we do have enough chips here that we cover players. Would like to definitely add on to that. We'll see, though. Let's just hope we can play well. We can save all of the mistakes of our evening in this tournament in one swoop. In one fell swoop? What is that saying? One fail swoop? One swoop swoop? Swoop it oop? All right, we take those. Ace, queen, raise, and take. Set 5 suited. Pretty. Pretty by my books. Boogie, I'll hop into 33, triple up with you, and try to get it going. I might not be able to show it on screen, but I will try to get it going. For those of you who don't know about it, I'll also show you. ACR this last Wednesday, what day are we on? Yesterday, added triple ups. So if you go to the sit and go tab, you'll be able to see these triple ups now, which is 9-handed, top 3 get the same payout, you triple up. But it won't end at 3, you just have to kind of like end the tournament and stop playing yourself is how it works. The game doesn't end, they haven't gotten that far yet. So let me see here, 33, triple up. Right here, triple up turbo 9 max. Okay, buddy, I'm in. I'm in. Big flip there. What's up, Scroll Wheel? Half proud of your bluff? The bluff that you made last night? Let's go. Yeah, no, you have been doing well, Scroll Wheel. What did you get last night? Let's check out our Discord here, our stream group chat. If anybody wants to join, we'll drop a Discord link in the chat for you. But you posted in Poker Scores? Yeah, Scroll Wheel here. What did you get? Second for 885 in the 10K turbo and got in this for 11 bucks. Either satellited in or spun in. Spun in for 10 bucks. That's what it was. Spun in for 10 bucks. Played the 88. Ended up getting second. And then went on that. The big bluff with the Jack 9 of diamonds here blocking the straight on King 8, 7, 9, Queen, I believe it was. Ended up getting called by 10. So they were kind of like on the same page as him. But he ended up getting second. So congratulations, buddy. That's always an awesome feeling. Especially when you're playing a bit above your typical ABI. So yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Look at this. We got double trips. Double trips here. Defend big blind. Flop trip 9s here. They checked back. I got to bet. And then over here, trip 6s. I am going to bet. Oh, no action there. No action here. Wow, just check, give up. Slame. Fell swoop. I don't understand the saying, though. One fell swoop, huh? What's up, Win It All for Fun? How are you? Yeah, my new 2026 schedule. A lot of you who haven't seen me in a while will be seeing a lot more of me. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights I am going to be streaming, which I was streaming Wednesday nights pretty consistently all year, but I wasn't actually like playing and showing my cards, so obviously it's a different feel and a different stream. But yeah, you guys got me consistently Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. As long as I'm not on the road traveling and playing live, I will be here playing online and hanging out. So it feels good to see you. I'm back. I am back after a long hiatus from the evening streams, the evening grinds. Wednesday doesn't count towards the evening grind because that's a bit of a different thing. That's community night. Wow, huge pot here. How are we in here with 10-9 suited is what I don't really understand. For 75 bigs, I thought this player was, unless they were the last one to stick it in, then I'm going to say I thought that was a strong player. Maybe I'm wrong. Interesting. They had to have been, I guess, the last one into the pot then, maybe. What's up, Wemo? How are you? What you cooking? You got any food pictures to post in Discord? I actually posted a food picture. I'll show you guys in a second. Come on, man. Get there, Drew. There we go. That's a pretty baby. That's a pretty baby. Right, W. Stinson? Oh, he got 85 blinds. He's been building. Dang, bro. Check this out, though. I posted my lunch from earlier. I was on some ghost vibes. Let me see here. Food pics. Here it is. See, like when he posts pictures like this and I say I like really like that and I go into deep analysis, this is one of my favorite meals. So he likes to go a little bit more fried. I like the over easy eggs. These look pretty sloppy and fatty or something, don't they? But what I have here is some fried rice that Hannah made the other night. There is some Spam in here. So there's some Spam in here. There is some Chinese sausages and then some mixed vegetables. You can see the carrots and the peas. There's some onions in there. So this is that. And then we have the 4 over easy eggs. This isn't the prettiest side. I think the prettier side is the pepper and the garlic powder on the other side. But then when you put those together on top of rice, this is when the magic starts to happen. I also have some cottage cheese over here for balance, a little bit of acidity here to cut through the richness of the yolks. And then what you do is you just bang through the yolk right here. Boom, all over the rice, and you get these beautiful, beautiful bites, man. Make sure you get a little bit of the ketchup in there as well. Don't forget about that. And that was my, I guess that was my like lunch dinner. I don't know if I'm going to have a dinner. I might just have like a protein shake later, actually. Ship it. Welcome back to the Discord, buddy. It's basically all at once. Fell swoop is what it means. All at once. Like I knew it, I heard it, but I don't want to use it and act like I knew. Do you get what I'm saying? One fell swoop like this. Swoop. Just like the way I'm gonna eat those ribs, Elijah. Or partying at the during the Run Good series. Level that here with the 4 blinds in 6 from the money. It's kind of interesting. I feel like my hand should be fine here, no? I'm gonna call. It's kind of a weird situation. I'm just gonna start with a call. I think when I just call here, if anything jams over, especially given the stacks behind, that I could probably pretty comfortably just fold. My flat already looks intimidating. Should, anyway, you would think. What's up, Mike Carasoni? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. You too. Jonesy, well, no, I haven't used a HUD in a couple of months just because, a few months actually, because of the coaching that I had received from MTT Database, my most recent coach and somebody I would dub as coach. I didn't want to pollute my mind, if that makes sense. I wanted to be able to just function from a free and clean place of think versus like using any sort of data to like make my decisions, because I felt like I was, based on kind of some of the conversations that him and I were having based on theory and the way that he looks at the game, knows the game and whatnot, it's like I wanted to be able to just focus more. So we're going to pick up a nice pot here. I haven't been using the HUD just because I want to be making more instinctual decisions versus decisions based off of like what I see in HUD stats and deviations, because my goal is either this month or maybe next month or something. My goal is to come back to him, give him another, I actually don't even know if I have enough hands to give him like a clean second sample to analyze my growth since then. But anyway, that was my hopes, is to like all the videos and whatnot that he sent me, be able to bring back a sample to him that is clean and just based off what he taught me and on my mind versus any kind of janky deviations and exploitated plays that I would have been making based off someone's HUD stats, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we are at a very important part of the tournament here. In the money in the 15K mystery bounty. That means bounties are now active. And we need to get our butt in gear, and hopefully we see the animation here. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to miss it. All right, I'm going to try to make a run for it. All right, I think we should get the animation to come up here. All right, let's see who we cover at the table. Cover 1, 2, 3, 4 players at the table. The top bounty is going to be $1,700. There's 2 $600 bounties, 4 $300 bounties, 5 $300 bounties. So like 9 $300 bounties, a $200 bounty, 10 $150s. So there's some nice bounties out here, man. Oh, we're going into the break. Maybe that's why we didn't get to see the cool mystery bounty animations. That's whack. So I still have the HUD. I still use Poker Tracker to like analyze hands and look at those things, Jonesy, but I'm trying to rely more on instincts to get a pure sample for the next coaching session that I get. All right, there we go. We got the mystery bounty animation stuff coming in. All right, everyone has a bounty. I cover 4 players at the table, so this is exciting. Hopefully when we come back from the break, I can get some big hands and bust out at least a couple players, get a couple shots at the top bounty. Alrighty, and I think those are the last hands here. Okay, let's see. Love me some spam, me too. Where's the hot sauce? Hot sauce, Fig. So the hot sauce is a good alternate if you don't want to put ketchup on it. Hot sauce is another thing that I would use to provide that kind of acidic contrast to the rich and the yolk. So yeah, all right. I'm going to take a quick break, everyone. We'll see you back here shortly for the mystery bounty portion of this tournament. It's about to get exciting. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. We are back. 6-5, no good. Time to go bounty hunting, though. It is bounty hunting time. I'm going to be so mad if this guy gets a bounty here. All right. We don't cover them anymore, so that kind of sucks. Hot sauce is really good for you, is it? Low cal. I know that. MSPT starting in a January. One mark. I need to get out there for sure. Play more MSPT events. I'm due to go to Arizona without a doubt. That makes me think. I'll try to target Arizona for one of my next stops, next YouTube videos. One mark. I'll try to target Arizona. I need to try to target it around a Suns game, don't I? Ah, I see Codes Yodes. So the fell swoop, the whole bird's falling, huh? I feel like Juice has a decent hand here, yeah. Wow, Mikey might get 2 bounties. Please don't pull the big bounty in front of me. All right, 2 15ers, nice. Unfortunately, though, now those are like 2 players that I covered, and now I keep getting dealt crap here. 5 deuce. I do still cover these 2. Oh, actually, I still cover 3 players. Oh, okay. Sick. And slightly cover Kiwi. Kiwi just got moved to the table. What's up, buddy? Yeah, there is another player called Bet Against Drew. Fun Day Driver. They're from the UK. Well, that's what their account says anyway. And Mikey gets another bounty. That's funny, though, isn't it? The Bet Against Drew. All right, I'm going to... What do I want to do here? I'm going to jam. I don't really want to raise and have this guy just jam like whatever he wants to jam. This player looks like they're going to hold on to it till the very, very end. It's going to be tough. And going back to Short and Fuzzy's question, this is a scenario where having the big stack to your left, you can see how troublesome it is. This player is playing very aggressive because of the mystery bounties in play. So I would love to be on their left because now I could raise, they could jam. I call, they can jam and raise and just like be overly aggressive. So position is power, man. Position is power. Limp fold. Rare to see that. Rare to see a limp fold here. Really don't see that often at all. So yeah, just to recap where we're at this point in the stream. In the money, 61 players remain in this $33 15K mystery bounty. Top bounty is about $1,700. First place is $1,700. And right now, chop chop, 2 of the shorter stacks double up. My other tournaments, not too much to report. The 21 PKO Hyper is 16 minutes left in late registration. I've got a couple of bounties. And actually right now, big hand here. Limping aces because of the aggressive stack over here. Hopefully I can get some action. Oh, got some action, but I don't cover them for a bounty. But if I can win this pot, this is massive because then I will cover more people for bounties. So this is a huge situation. Need to win here. Wow, sweaty turn, dude. Sweaty turn, 35 blinds. Now, this is great because I cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players now at the table. The only player that I do not cover, I just got a dealt aces the very next hand. Holy crap. The only person I do not cover, I have position on, and they're the player that just a limp folded. So, probably not a huge threat. That's amazing. And actually, I think that Kiwi is going to be calling when they limp here. Let me just go 4. I was going to jam, but... All right, come on, man, for a $1,700 bounty. Let's hold here. Please, no queen. Okay, 1,700, please. Ah, 30. Okay. We got a shot at a bounty, plus we cover everyone at the table now. Cannot complain. I want to complain. Is the 1,700 bounty still out there? Oh, it's still out there too, dude. It is still out there. It is still out there, and we got a short stack move to the table. We're in a really nice situation now. Dang, they could have just popped off with the... Could have just popped off with the $1,700 bounty right there. That would have been so sick. Another hand. Wow, this is pretty crazy actually in a mystery bounty for me to kind of getting some hands. Yeah, keep me posted, one mark, on some good times to come through, buddy. And I for sure will. All right, everyone, we got a 9 big blind stack all in. I'm going to be reshoving. I have ace king. Another shot at a bounty. Come on, baby. 1,700. It's still out there. Come on, man. 1,700. It's still out there. Come on, baby. One more. All right. 1,700. 316. We take those. That is such a big deficit cutter on my evening. Let's friggin' go, chat. $300 bounty. Plus, we're also top 5 stacked now, playing for the 1761 first place. Huge, huge one. Let me just double check. Big bounty is still out there. The top bounties are still out there. All right, going bounty hunting again. This is really aggressive. Hopefully we can beat. We need a 9 or a 3. 9 or a 3 on the river. I beat them. I got a shot at a bounty. Huge side pot. 1,700. 15. We lose to the short stack, but we snub the aggressive big stack. Wow, let's go, man. And we still got a shot at knocking them out later. What a sick river. Hit a 3. Oh, I'm so happy for all the run bad early in the stream because now we're just getting some run good here. Nice. We picked up a 316er. The big bounty is still out there. And we have second in chips, man. We got all the chips right now. Wow, what a 3 on that river, dude. What a 3 that was. All right, I'm going to limp into this one. We got a big stack to our left now, and I honestly have such a big stack that I don't want to super punt this one off, even though I still will play fairly aggressive. All right, we got a shot at a bounty. Nobody with chips behind to concern me. It doesn't matter what happens. We got another shot at a bounty. Maybe they all three get in, and I just knock them all out. That would be awesome. All right, another shot at a bounty, man. Let's go. Ah, they got aces, dang. We need a 9. 9 on the river? All right, all right, all right. No, we got moved. Actually, no, this is a good move. The bigger stack is over here. The rest are just short stacks at this table. That was a good move, guys. Actually, I think that was a great move. I wish we would have been in there for this hand. Thanks, GT No, for the good vibes. Thanks for hanging out. No, what are the bounties are gone? Please don't be the big one in front of me. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wow, we got 2 pair here. I wanted to play for all of it. All right, if it gets to me here, I'm going to call. It's not going to reopen to Spanky, so they're going to have to just call as well. So I don't need to re-raise. I just need to fade Tiago going all in. To be able to see 3 anyway. Quad 8s for Spanky. Spanky got a bounty. Please not the big one in front of me. Oh, that's a big one. $631 bounty. The last second big one is gone now. So the top bounty is still out there. The 1700 is still floating. Huge pickup for them, man. Huge pickup for them. A Ghost, you know what's pretty funny? Is just a little while ago, I remembered to click record. I didn't have it running since the beginning of the stream, but I've had it running since the beginning of the money portion of this mystery bounty. Oh, man. What a tragic fail that would have been, huh? All right, stacks at this table are balancing out quite a bit. And honestly, we're moving really, really quickly. 3 of 33. Of course, with everybody going bounty hunting, players are dropping out super fast. I've also got a decent stack right now, approaching the end of late registration in the 4K PKO Hyper. Biggest, second biggest stack at the table, third maybe. All right. So now the mixture at the table has changed quite a bit. We got a big stack here, 132 blinds, 60 blinds, 42 blinds, all to my left. One short stack here, and then the rest over here. So there's 4 players that I do still, well, I still cover the majority of the table except them, but these stacks are much more of a threat to my stack, big picture. Because, of course, I do still want to go bounty hunting. The big bounty's gone now. Somebody pulled it, so that's off the table. So now we just have 5 $300 bounties left and a 200 as far as big bounties go. So they're still notable in a $33 buy-in. But the big boy's gone. That makes me sad. The big boy bounty is gone. And the $300 bounties are worth like seventh place money here, kind of like in this range. So just to give it a little bit of context, how much those bounties are still worth. I know, did I forget to use the Bing Snap, Neilio? That's a mistake on my end for sure. Oh, I actually don't like this player jamming here. I was going to play. What's up, Pyro Paul? How's it going tonight? Good to see you, good sir. Two pair here now. I'm going to raise, try to play a big pot, try to get him in. Just greedy betting right now. And some PLO betting. Betting pot and hold'em, from what I've been button clicking a little bit with my sizing. It's not getting a lot of action, just inducing a lot of folds. You know what I'm saying? A Baroni! Buddy, thanks for the chunky raid. Guys, shout out in the chat. Make sure you shake. I always say his name wrong. A Baroni. Thank you, buddy, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and grind. Cheers, man. Welcome, everybody, coming over to the stream. You have arrived at a very fun portion of this tournament here, this one specifically. It is a 15K mystery bounty, daily mystery bounty. We're in the money, so mystery bounties are active. And I have maybe $400 in bounties. I picked a $300 bounty off, 316 off. I've got a 30, some 15s and whatnot, but I have a big stack. I'm 3 of 28, 1,700 for first. So we got to get a shot of noodles for Uncle A-Bar here. Hang on a second. Where is he? Is he down there? Oh, look at him. He's sleeping. All right, buddy. I've only given him one treat so far today. So for Uncle Roni, we're going to do a one more treat here, okay? Let me get it. We've only done one so far today, so this is okay. And for those of you just coming over, my dog's name is Noodles because me and my girlfriend Hannah, we love noodles. So we named him Noodles, and he's going to get one of these birthday confetti lick and crunch treats. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and do the duty. Look at this. See, he knows. From Uncle Ibar. Uncle Aaron Roney. Oh, you guys can't see him. Usually he has to like come running into the room, but he's already in here. So you can't see him eat it. But thank you, buddy, for the raid. Thank you. All right, back to the action, everyone. 71 bigs, 327. Very good spot. And we got a shout out in the chat, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to see some high-level poker and a lot of good poker results, then make sure you check out the link in the chat that we just dropped. Cheers, thanks. Yeah. Where's the dog? I'm here for the dog. Buddy, I got him. I got him in there. Trust? How do you spell treat? There we go. That's funny. But yeah, he got to meet Noodles in Vegas this summer. Was it this summer? Yeah, this summer he got to meet Noodles in Vegas. We got to eat some Nobu, and then while they were gambling, I took Noodles for a walk, and I went down to their... What were they playing? They were playing... Honey, what were you guys playing when I brought Noodles down? Do you remember that? Aaron was there? With Boski. What were you playing? Four card? Ultimate Texas. Ultimate Texas. Yeah, that's what it was. Ultimate Texas, right? There goes Noodles. The old Ultimate Texas Hold'em. I wasn't playing. I was hanging out. What was I doing? Was I full? Was I weird? Was I being antisocial? What was going on that night? I can't remember. Oh, no. I think we ate. I had to go to the room to take Noodles out. And then I kind of met up with them later and whatnot. I think that's what it was. Maybe I had to play the next day. Where's the dog? I'm here for the dog. That's so funny. All right. Dior has 10s here, I think, when they check. When they check turn. Maybe they have some pot control king jack sometimes too. Oh, they have 9s too. I hate that. Ace 9 suited. Nice. I wonder what they were floating there with someone else in the pot as well. Maybe the other person was short stacked. Kind of missed that. That Brad, thanks for the biddies, buddy. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream last night, by the way. I do want a shot at this, but it's bad and big and yeah. The bounties remaining, by the way, everyone. There's 5 $300 bounties. It's 316 300. It's the same thing, right? And no more 200. So the big bounties remaining, 5 $300 bounties remaining. We got King Jack, King 10, 9, 6, 4 is in rough shape. Glad we folded. No 3. Okay. Who wins? 9s. All right, I got a decent hand here. Cover Tiago. Cover these two players. Under the gun open from Dior. Start call here. I just don't want to see a rejam. Ooh, okay, see, I can call here. I can call here. Dang, I don't want to call off, though, for half my stack. Excuse me. Whoa, Tuffy. Buddy, you got me choked up here, man. Thanks for this 64 months. How are you, good sir? Long time, Tuffy. I'm on an evening grind these days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights I'll be streaming in 2026. It's my new schedule. I used to stream early on like Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays, but now I'm going to just shift to evening streams. So yeah, here I am. It's nice. I like it. I've been enjoying it. And the field is different. The field is much more people just got off work and they want to gamble at night versus the morning. And I'm liking it. I hate it at times because of how crazy people are, but it's overall, it's obviously good. Woodsy, does that say anal, the hat? It looks like it does say anal. You might be onto something. My beanie over there. It's so funny. I don't even place it like that and look at it. It's just like you guys notice that all the time. UTH, yeah, it was UTH. Confirmed. Feet finder? Do I have nice feet? What do my feet look like? It's crazy that people love feet. They're just like feet. I don't know, man. Huh? Don't forget to cut me in, okay? Cut me into some of that profit. Don't forget about me, Elijah. Cax, welcome back. Thanks for the 18 months, buddy. Appreciate it. Tarak Burntface, thanks for the follow. And Cartana Poker, did I miss another raid? Did I come? No. Okay. Tarak, though, thanks for the follow. All right, we're down to 20 players, almost final 2 tables in this 15K mystery bounty. And what do I have locked up so far? I'll update my totals on stream in a bit, but I've got $361 in bounties, cutting into my deficit for the day by about half. Pulled a nice $316 bounty. Thanks, Tuffy. Okay, I feel like I was just looking for something else here. What was it? New table, though. Let me analyze stacks. So we got a bigger stack over here. The rest are 20, 30 average. We got Ruben over here to our left. Haven't seen him in a minute. But also, maybe, I don't know, maybe he does stuff during the day. There's a lot of people, even just like in stream and on the tables, that I haven't seen in a long time. But that said, it could be a result of me not being here in the evenings, you know, as often. But here I am, here I am. But no, legit, I feel like there was something on my mind that I was just about to do. We already gave Noodles his treat, right? Handsome boy. There he is, the handsome boy. Oh, that's what I need to do, actually. I just figured it out. I need to get underneath my desk. I feel like one of those click lamps for a light. Because I have some string light down there for a little bit of extra light for him. But yeah, that's what I need. I need something to stick under my desk light. Let me just real quick make sure that there's still... Okay, so there's still 4 $300 bounties out there. I'm going to call. Oh, look, the triple up finally started. Mikey Mars, you were patient. Looks like long car got in there. So these are new on ACR. 9-handed triple ups. Let's see. 9-handed triple ups. Get to the top 3 and you triple your money. So I got to put this somewhere over here. I'm a fan too, Hubie. I'm a fan too of the evening streams. Especially if I can make some runs like this at a consistent clip. That would be nice. 4 of 20. Playing for 1761. I've got 62 bigs. I am 2x average. Wow, 7-8, 7-8, 5-6, King 10. Also got a run developing over here. Out of late reg in the 4K PKO hyper. I'm 6th in chips and double average here. I've got a few bounties. Feed is life. Feed is life. I'm with it then. Whatever makes you happy, right? What's up, Sergeant Goku? How's it going tonight? Five deuce, 300 bounties. Am I going to call 10 bigs here? 6th or 7th place money, 4 of 20. If I call 9, I'm down to 41. Still 1.5x average. I think that I do. Playing the board, fella. Dang, it was a nice one, a 150. It was a nice one, the 150. I don't want to jam here. Blind versus blind. 14, king 4 off. 15, 15, 15. I'll just call. Canalda. It is Canalda. Professor Grind is right. For your guys' brains, it's Canalda. And again, I don't even place it like that, so it's kind of crazy. All right, gonna jam here. A6 suited on the button, 20 effective. Mateus Fruit, oil me up, drop X. Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the stream. Thanks again for hanging out, everyone. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. I go live in 2026, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 7, 8 o'clock Eastern. Evening streamer, 3 days a week. Some Sundays. I'm not going to be streaming a ton of Sundays. I'm just going to focus on grinding on those days, like 10 tabling, trying to get some runs going. It's going to be my new flow with that. So if you're around in the evenings, I will be here to grind along with you. Excuse me. Big pot here, 23 blind jam over under the gun open. Just a flat from Lucky River. What does it mean? Jacks, ace 10. Just, yeah, just in the streets, that's all. Just in the streets. All right, what do we got? 6 minutes late reg in the 1656K. Let me just pull this up quick, pull it off to the side. Okay, Boski B, 1615. Did they bet? What did they bet? Small. Okay, I call. And I might even get him to fold to a lead. I could be very optimistic, especially versus player who calls with under the gun still to act ace 10. All right, I got a shot at a bounty here. Do we still have the 300s out there? Still 4 $300 bounties. They jam, I re-jam. They check, I jam. All right, let's hit. Let's get there. Lots of ways to get there. Hit the 4. Big bounty, $300. Ah, base booty. All right, we take base booties. We take base booties. And the chips, of course. And the chips, of course. What's up, DLT? How are you? How have the games been? You know what? Honestly, they started pretty sour. I was kind of getting dusted pretty hard. And things have turned around, though. Things have turned around. So I can't complain now. I'm 3 of 18, almost final 2 tables in this 15K mystery bounty. I've got $330 in bounties. $376 in bounties right now, plus $56.76 locked up. So I've got over $400 some cash right now, which almost brings me out of the negative for the evening. But I would love to win this tournament. It's all about, you know, it's all about winning, that whole competitive side of us and whatnot. I want to feed into that. I want to have some Thursday evening glory. But things are going good, man. We got a run going here. So, what's up, Fowlin? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I also have some runs developing on the other tables. I'm chip leader of the 21 PKO Hyper, 1 of 71, 27 paid here. First place after bounties, and this one is like 700 or 800. So we got some momentum, DLT. We got some momentum, man. Tiago's really hanging on to it here, dude, with the bounty. I got 5 bigs. I would love another shot at a mystery bounty here. Pick up one more of these 300s, and we're playing from the green. If we can pick up another one of these 300s, we're playing from the green, I think. Which is a great place to be. All right, Anthony Trifletti. Thanks for hanging. Good to see you. Anthony hanging out on YouTube. Love to see all the YouTube family out there. A couple of people watching on YouTube. Jonesy and Anthony, sub to the YouTube channel. Let's go. Big video coming next week again. My second video in my Poker with a Purpose video series. It's coming out. I scheduled it today. It's coming out next Thursday, guys. Thursday evening, though, I'm going to release it. So the East Coasters and Centralonians can watch the premiere with me when they get out of work. One of my favorite videos up to this point coming out next week. On the YouTube channel. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for supporting all the areas, all the avenues. How you doing, DLT? What's good on your end? What's up, Zarek? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Two of 17, almost down to the final two tables. Now 2 of 16. Second in chips, 49 bigs, and final two tables, everyone, in this tournament. It's getting hype. These are the moments we wait for, man. These are the moments. Coming up on the break soon. Five, 7. Wow, I got a shot at 2 bounties here. I got an ISO. Come on, baby. Be sexy. Be sexy. 2 $300 bounties. We need the queen or the jack. Maybe gets us a side pot. Give me the queen. Dang. We still have a shot at a bounty over here, though. Pretty easy spot to just get it in, honestly. So I didn't even really have to think about that one too much. It's pretty sick to just see 2 shorties. I got to call this open here because of Thiago with no chips. Dang, give me a 6. They stay alive. We still cover them, though. We still cover them. We still cover them. What do we got? King, Queen, 9, 10. And King, Queen going to survive. Were they short sack? Oh, blind versus blind. Okay, never mind. Adam Puck, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Been a long time. 72 months for the Adam Puck. Check this out, Adam. We got aces here, man, getting 3-bet. I'm going to pop over here and take you from the action just for a second. If I call, that's 14 blinds out there. I don't need to re-raise. They could fold if I re-raise. I'm just going to call because I can still get all the chips without having to re-raise here. Great flop for us. They should never have 3 here. Not never, but also given my holdings, the hands that might 3-bet. Ace-X suited. Not out there. Just going to call. We're in a really good shape here. Hope that they jam. Really good shape, really good board. And then now I got to put it in because they're going to slow down too many rivers. And it was just a cooler situation regardless. Huge pot in Boski A, approaching the end of late registration. All right, 4:15. Let's get to this final table. Let's do work, guys. 33 bigs is 2.3 million in chips. Nice. I feel you, DLT. Hope you had a good day at work, man. Whatever you end up getting into, I feel that. Having a long day at work, coming home, have some dinner, decide, what am I going to do, man? Am I going to grind? I'm going to chill. I'm going to watch something on TV. I feel that. What's up, Juice? Cheers, brother. Good to see you. I'm even noticing more people hanging out with us on YouTube in the evening. Feels like evening streams are just where everyone's hanging out at, huh? We got my man Juice from the Lodge. Hanging out in the YouTube chat. Martok kicking it with us in kick. What's up, Martok? Got a run going, man. This is exciting. Poker runs are very exciting. 4:15. And officially, not too much is going to pop off here. I am suited, so I can defend. I will defend. Do I cover them? Not to buy much. All right, not too much is going to pop off there. I just want to go over here because now we're money bubble in another tournament. So this is notable. Another sweat for about 700. It would be 700 for the win. But I need to note these situations. They're big. They are big. I got some bounties in this as well. We got a friend of stream here, Never Stop Dreaming. Fifth of the remaining players, 25 in bounties. I'm in for 2 bullets. So not in the green yet. You can enjoy it more, ship it? What do you mean? The winning sober, it's a better version? You feel it differently? Your perception is different? I don't disagree, by the way. I'm just curious how you're connecting with it because, you know, I've definitely gone through some similar stages. And yeah, it's always cool to hear how other people are kind of connecting with it. Ace 6, Queen Jack. Wow, that was a big pot for Queen Jack on that board. Wow, what is this? Kings, aces, sevens. Wow, 7 on the turn. Aces are going to take a side pot, I imagine. And a bounty is going out. It's a base booty. I don't mind seeing that. Shorty gets a huge triple up here. Final 2 tables. What bounties we got left? Looks like we still got some of the bigger bounties out there. 4 $300 bounties remain. $300 bounties remain. Pretty nice. We got a few things going our way right now. Got a few things going our way. We are kind of in the final 2 tables, sliding back towards average stack a little bit, which is fine. But we're growing a little bit here, approaching the money in the PKO in the top right. Blue is bubble. The Boski, 70 bigs. Looking really swift over here, and in a big flip here for 60 bigs. Depending on how many chips this player had. Yeah, 60 bigs. Huge triple up in Boski B. Going for the jackpot. 18K jackpot if I can win both of these Boskis. These bottom 2 tournaments. For those of you who don't know on ACR, this is a jackpot tournament. If you can final table both, you get 10% of the jackpot, which is 18 or 19K right now. And if you win both, you get the entire jackpot. I got 3rd in Boski A on Tuesday night. So that would be pretty sick, man. I got nice stacks, though. 54 blinds and 69 blinds. Have lost a little bit of momentum here. But with at this point, 14 left. Mostly focused on winning this tournament. So probably not going to go too bounty hard here. I'm going to just focus on playing good poker. Which is kind of a funny thing to say. That mystery bounties make you play not good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, we got super lucky with Noodles. He is a rescue dog. And he is just a sweet boy, man. We can't even take credit for some of the training and some of the good manners that he has. We just kind of got lucky. To be completely honest. All right, this is going to be the last hand before break. Tiago jams, I am out of there. It's been playing quite tight. Don't know anything about this player. I'm going to check. Big bet, eh? All right. Quick break, chat. I'll see you back here shortly, okay? Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back, everyone. I gotta log my last meal of the night here. Document 1/8. Is it 1/8? On 1/8 at 9 p.m. 22 gram Seek protein drink. All right, back to the action. All right, let's get it. Let's go, W. Stinson. Yeah, we had a nice period of running pretty hot in this mystery bounty. I cannot deny that. But what I will say is that now we have to play good. Now we have to play good, buddy. Now that is where we are at. And I should, let me see if I can get you guys payouts up here. Where does it show? Yeah, we'll do that for now, I guess. It's a nice pickup there. We needed that one. Big hand here, though. Ace King covered 2 players in the blinds. Those bounty situations. Still 4 $300 bounties out there. And Tiago raising. Don't want to jam. Not all in. Let's just raise it. See if Tiago's got it. There are the bounties if he goes all in. All right. Doth not, but I am stacking up some chips now. Back up to 30 bigs, which is a little over average. Little over average. Jonesy said, nothing about ice hockey. Just saw Islanders versus Predators on Sportsbook and thought it was a movie. Islanders, that would have been what, like, gosh, what is the name of that hockey movie that I know from Canada that you make me think of? Goon? Did you think it was Goon or something? To my understanding, that's a classic hockey movie with Stifler. What is his name? Stifler, guys. What's his name? Sean Patrick? No. That's Doogie Howser, right? I don't know his name. All right, pocket eights here. This is a big hand. I'm going to just call and then go from there. If I just call, this is going to look really strong. And if anyone jams over it, it's going to be a pretty scary spot. Yeah, see, I'm not convinced that I'm calling off here, even though a lot out there, but I think I just call fold, honestly. That was the initial plan. Don't like this, man. We would have lost, but we would have won versus Thiago. But we saved ourselves. I don't think if I rejam that they're folding 10, so we saved ourselves from busting there, everyone. Catch ladder, 16 bigs, continue to battle. Cooler situation here, blind versus blind. This could bring us one closer to the final table, and that is going to do it for Lucky River. Hopefully they're a base booty, and that's just because I want to try to get another big bounty later. Wow, they were $300 bounty, so that's a huge bounty pool here for really. For oh really. What up, Dion Brock? Happy New Year, bro. How you been? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, big hand alert, everyone. Big hand alert. We got the ace queen. Let's see if we're going to get any action. Gets folded to us. Gets folded to us. No action. Good luck, ship it. And the on-demands. Great tournaments to play. Great tournaments to play. Fit into any time window. We get it. Good luck. Brad, thanks for the biddies. Cheers, brother. Oh, we are in the money, by the way, in the 4K PKO. Let's go. In the money, in the money. And clawing out of the hole that we got early in this stream. By the way, somebody on Kick was wondering about how to play ACR Poker, I think, or maybe download it. For anybody wondering, just go to betondrew.com, just like my name is on my website here, betondrew.com. Click the download ACR Poker button. What will happen then is it will take you to this screen here. And then you could click the download button, boom. All right. And you can do a little research here if you want to learn more about ACR as well on this page. So everything is conveniently located right there for you. All right? Bada bing, bada boom. Sean William Scott. There it is. Sean William Scott. Yep. That's the one, Woodsy. And I actually don't know what just happened there. There was a big exchange in chips between Denver and Word. Oh, we got a friend of stream here, Boston Rounder. What's going on, Boston Rounder? Excuse me. Big ace in the flop there for Denver. Looking for the triple ups? Those are good ones. And I think a lot of people are really going to get into those and appreciate the triple ups once they know more about them. Ship it. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, you can go to the sit and go tab on the ACR client, and there's triple ups there now. So basically, you buy into a 9-handed table. Once you get to the top 3, you get triple your money. Same old Dion Brock. Last year was a losing year in poker for me, but I feel like I won in a bunch of other ways. And I still had some like nice poker moments. I got to travel to 3 different areas, not necessarily countries, 3 different cities, 2 different countries that I've never been to before. So that was really exciting. So I documented some nice new poker memories. And overall, it felt like an amazing year. And I'm looking forward to this year and kind of some of the pivots and adjustments that I'm making based on last year. And yeah, man, things are just all good. Things are great. Things are great. This is close here, me jamming 11. I don't know that I have too much fold equity versus this guy. I'm not going to set mine. I'd like to think I have more fold equity. I just don't think I have much, to be honest, especially with bounties out there, so I don't want to jam the deuces. Otherwise, if there was no mystery bounties, the deuces are just getting sent. Wow, what a run out there for the chop. I thought the rich were going to continue to get rich there. Thanks, Mikey Mars. I actually have been very passively playing this triple up and kind of forgot at times that I was even in it. Now that you say something, I guess I should lock in. I've got not many blinds here. What is this? 11 bigs? Yeah. I just doubled up long card too. Aliens versus Predator, Jonesy, was a good, really good movie series. I actually just watched one of those the other day. And I think there's a new one coming out. No? A new, like, Aliens versus Predators? All right, we need to get a little bit of momentum here, man. Hoping to get a double up soon. In the big blind now. I do still have some fold equity. Less versus this person, but the other 4 players at my table, if I go all in, even though I've got 10 bigs, it's going to be half their stack, and it's not going to be an easy call off. Also, final 2 tables of the PKO Hyper now. 3 friends to stream here, and they're actually all in together right now. Run at 2x covers with a big turn, and going to knock out 2 of them. Huge stack now for Jamie here. Aiden Ace and Unlucky Duck going to get knocked out there. Thanks, Grinder Girl. I appreciate the hype. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it here. We've come so far. We've come so far. And looks like we're down to the final 11. Final 11, yep. 10s, here we go. This is it. All in with the 10s, chat. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Big double. Inbound. Wow, we got it through. Cool. It's a big pickup. We needed that. We needed that. Let's go ship it. Me too, man. Me too. Love to see you in the mix. Let's see. Yeah, this one's going in. All right, let's hold. This is a huge spot. Let's friggin' go, guys. Huge spot. What did they call down to? 6 bigs? Okay. Huge spot. Up to 2.8 mil. Got a shot at a bounty over here on the other final 2 tables. 9 of 13 here. This is also a final table bubble. We got some work to do. Come on, baby. One more. Let's go. All right. So we got a $34 bounty. This was a huge KO here. And now this has me approaching average stack and down to about 11 players here as well. And getting that double up has me sitting 3rd in chips at this 15K. All right. Going to overcall with the Jack 8 suited here for 1 blind. Good luck with meeting Hannah Ship It. Got to get her to get out of the house to meet her. So if you're at the lodge sometime and she goes and plays a tournament, you might be able to see her there. Hannah just grinds. Hannah just likes to grind, chill, be home with noodles. And go on some trips with me wherever I travel. Where did she go? She went to Malta with me. So that was nice. We had a really good time in Malta. She didn't go to Ireland with me. She went to Malta with me. She didn't go to Montreal with me. That was a boys' trip. All in at a call. Big flip. The shorter stack is going to double here. 2.7 million in chips. Huge double. Denver's still in, though. 875K. We're down to 11 players on this one. And one thing to note, which I forgot about the other day, everyone. Final table rollback. I totally forgot about final table rollback. And for those of you who do not know that that exists on ACR, it's a pretty cool feature. So once we get there, blinds are going to roll back, which means you're going to get more blinds. Your stack is going to be essentially bigger. And it's going to be a huge, huge deal. But we got to get to the final table first. So even though some people might feel short here, if you can get to the final table, you're going to feel deeper, right? And the same thing for me here. I'm 9 of 11 with 10 bigs, which feels short. But if we can get to the final table here soon, get a couple of people to bounce out, then my situation is going to be much more manageable. And the big stacks like this one, there's going to be even heapier stacks. Master Masquerade, thanks for the stream streak. Glad you've been hanging out, enjoying the stream. Cheers. It was 7 deuce versus 8s. Wow, they were going for the bounty. Understandable. Understandable. They had some outs on the turn. Is that blind versus blind? Oh, they jammed. They call 7 deuce. Yeah, they got all the chips. Don't matter. Understandable there. Very, very understandable. All right, shorty's in. They're boxing out for the bounty. There are still 2 $300 bounties out there. The Jack 10 is going to chop at the worst. All right, it's another shorty doubles. All right, so see this money ladder emote means that somebody busted out on the other table. We're down to 10. Luke, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, hand-for-hand play there, and we just entered hand-for-hand play here. So I have 2 tournaments where we're down to the final 10 people. This one right here, this 4K Hyper, first place is after bounties. It's going to be about 700. And depending on this one, this is a mystery bounty, so this is different. I can't just double first place. But it'll be 1,700 plus whatever bounties you have earned at this point. And I have earned at this point $376 in mystery bounties in this one. So assuming I don't get any other bounties, I can win this tournament for about $2,200 on my $33 investment. That would be swell. Boston Rounder stole my move. I was going to put the pressure on Denver here. I was going to jam myself. Again, because of the fact that there are still 2 $300 bounties out there, which is the equivalent of 6th or 7th place. Actually, it is the equivalent of more than 7th. So I'm between 6th and 7th. I need some help here. Coming up on the big blind, I have 6 bigs. I'm hoping someone busts on the other table. I'm not the shortest stack on this one, actually. There's somebody with, wow, to get to the final table, somebody has less than 1 big blind on the other table here. And once they bust, we'll go to the final table. The blinds will roll back. And then I will have more chips. Where are they? Oh my gosh, they're sitting out too, dude. So this is a sticky situation for me. They're sitting out as well. I've got 5 blinds. They're going to put the pressure on me. And now I can't call. I'm going to fold. And then now look at this too. So this is just, let's call it a funny situation because the big blind doesn't get to them until Like they're not gonna. Oh, okay. So actually, next hand they're all in. Next hand they're all in, and then if they bust, then we will be in a going to the final table. Going to the final table, and then blinds will roll back, and then I'll have more. Oh wow, we get an all in on a call here. If Ace Queen goes here, then I might even be able to catch a ladder, 5 or a jack. Okay, so this player doubles up. Huge pot there. Mark's D does not care. Calls off there. And now, ooh, look at this. Boston Rounder putting the pressure on this player here. This player calls off and loses. That'd be amazing. Wow, calls with the 10. Trips. Wow, huge hand. No club, dang. 2 shots, and this player's just sitting out. They're going to be all in now, this next hand. Hopefully they bust this hand. And then I will have more than 4 blinds. We go to the final table. Look at this. People on the other table just going crazy, man. This player's out. This player's jamming. Glorious. Ooh, over here, hold the ace king. This will take us to the final table. This is huge. I need the blinds to roll back. I've got 12 bigs here. All right, fantastic. We're going to the final table over here. In the 15K, they're going to get a $15 bounty, which is great. And then over here, we are waiting to see who wins this. We might be double final table right now. Just king or a jack, king or a jack. King or jack, king or jack. Let's friggin' go, dude. Yes. So we had a great series of events there now. Just had a great series of events. This player is going to bust. Going to the final table here, and I guess blinds didn't roll back yet. I've still got 4 blinds, but I believe they should roll back here. Maybe the next hand, since it looks like this hand had already started. And also on this one, I do believe that the blinds should roll back here in a minute. So I'm going to fold here. Let's get the final table. Felt's out. Okay, final table. Felt is out. Okay, nice. So look, blinds did roll back. I have 15 bigs now because I had 11 or 12. So I got a little bit more now at this point. And then for this one, let's go ahead, and I had 4 blinds, and it looks like, I don't know, maybe this one is not rolling back, which is whack. Maybe, I wonder which ones do roll back. Maybe I am missing out on something here. Maybe there's only certain ones that roll back. All right, chat. Let's go. Locked up 140, 149 plus the $360 in bounties. On your table, $11 Boski. Good luck, Luke. Cheers. Same to you, buddy. I guess maybe this is you. Shout out to Luke. Maybe that's you, buddy. All right, final table time. Vamos. Double final tables. 3 bigs here. Boston Rounder's going to bust out. So I'm going to catch a ladder as a short stack. In this final table, just to give you a little bit of what's going on here, 217 entrants. We're down to 8 GGs for Boston Rounder. I've got 69 in bounties, and now have locked up 67 in this one. 3 bigs, though, so I need help badly. So I need help badly, chat. Thanks, Jamie. Yep. I know you, buddy, right here. Run it 2x. Good luck to you as well. Jamie got a decent stack here. 15 blinds at the final table of that one. Good luck, good luck. What's up, Monster? Cheers, man. Good luck. I got a decent hand with 2 bigs, 3 bigs in the big blind. King 10. Let's go. Heads up. A good situation. Double up here would be amazing. But instead, the 6 on the turn. King 10 versus King 6, man. It's a dream situation when you have 3 bigs. But RNG had other ideas. All right. So GG's in this one. I'm going to bust out for whatever this is, 140. 141 or so. In for 2 bullets, profits, Phil. We'll take it. We'll take it. What can you do, man? Final tables are cool. Thanks, Jonesy. On the good lucks. Appreciate it. Everyone. Thank you, Martok, for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Glad you got it sorted too, Martok. Feel free to reach out to me at any point on social medias or kick DMs or wherever if you have any issues in the future, okay? They don't roll back for hypers? Okay, got you. Thanks, Assam. Apparently in the lobbies it says if final table rollback is part of the feature. So let me see here. I'm just curious with this one. Because I don't see where it says. So you guys can see the payouts right up top here in the info box there or right underneath me. Even though I have this little cash area kind of blocked off, you guys can see what I'm fitting to win right now. Thanks guys for the final table hype. Let's go. Also about to be in the money in the Boski A. 5 from the money. About to be the money. 22 to the money in the 1656K also. This player seems aggressive, capable. We're going to give them their, show them their love. Wow, look at this. At Luke's table, I jam the 8s, get snap called by the 3s, and they flop quads. They limp snap call my jam. Flop quads on me. Yikes. Blind versus blind. Final table here. I think I'm just going to jam. If I call, they're going to jam. I don't necessarily want to incentivize that. Now they have an easy, snap easy call. Now hopefully I can hold. Let's friggin' go, guys. Let's friggin' go, man. Love it. I love that so much. It's amazing. All right, now we have a shot at this thing, man. We're second in chips now. All it took was that one double up, 23 blinds. Word's got all the chips. They do have position on me, so I am not in a great situation here. But there's definitely worse. My situation has just massively grown. I am going to have to mind my P's and Q's. Huge double, dude. Huge, huge double, man. Amazing. What's up, Panglo? How's it going? Monster, thanks for the stream streak. All right, busted the Boski B. Was nothing I could do. And what else is kind of coming up here? I'm going to get into the Survivor flip, step 2. I have a ticket for that. I'm going to focus on this final table mostly, honestly. What else is coming, though? We got some on-demands, 88 10K PKO Turbo. Let me get in this one, right? What are we at? 3, say, Boski, chips, 27, 39, 71. Yeah, let me get in this 88 PKO Turbo. All right. All right, chat. Here is the skinny right now. I have in the money in the Boski in the bottom left, Boski A. I am a 2x average in the top right on the money bubble of the 1656K. Bottom right, I just got in the $88 10K PKO. And yeah, we're going to mostly focus on this final table playing for 1.7K. What bounties are still out there? I actually forgot. There's still two $300 bounties out there. There's a $150 bounty, 330s, and then 315s. So there's still some decent bounties out there as well, if we could knock out a player. What's up, Elias? Hanging out on YouTube. What's good? What's good? Ooh, we got a cheeky 3-bet here. From the Angry Beaver. Angry Beaver had a lot of chips earlier in this tournament. I remember the name. My Survivor flip popped off. Don't forget, everybody, if you can win from the 80-cent level on the Survivor flips all the way through to step 4, you get 2 Venom tickets. So that's over $5,000 in value. A couple friends of stream here, Almarin and Sports Gamings. This is step 2 Survivor flip. I'll show those of you who do not know what that is in just a minute. Pocket nines, pocket kings. So the shorty's going to double up here. Unfortunately for friend of stream, Boston Rounder is down to 3 blinds now. He's got some work to do. But the Survivor flips, this is a very cool variant on the ACR poker client, where make sure you're clicking tournaments and then satellites. And then right here, you can click the drop-down menu and you'll see Survivor flip satellites. Venom 2650 Poison Path. And then you could start here from 80 cents. And if you win the 3-card poker, you discard 1 card. And then as long as you don't have the worst hand, you keep going to the next round until there's only 1 person left. Right? You can climb the ranks here. If you win step 4, then you get a $2,600 ticket for the Venom, which starts in 9 days. 9 days the Venom starts. Biggest tournament that players in the U.S. have access to, 800 to a million for first. Huge, huge tournament. All right, I'm just going to call here, and my hopes are this. Maybe Word doesn't jam. If he jams, I fold whatever, and then especially if Boston Rounder folds. But if he just calls and Boston Rounder jams, then I can re-jam, right? But the money up top, I think, is kind of worth more here. I had expected that to happen. And I actually don't even know if I should be gambling here with just a $300 bounty in the mix and $1,700 like right in front of us. I don't actually know, to be honest, if I should have called when he got it in, knowing how much wider he's raising, right? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. It's up for debate. You guys can tell me what you think in the chat. You know, because if I jam, Boston Rounder can just fold. I think I needed to slow down and think about that one, honestly, a little bit more. It feels like now that I'm thinking a little bit more, Jam is better. Because then it would be more ill-advised for them to just be calling off with like a king six, whatever they had, versus, you know, raising. But I think once they raise, they're probably not folding. Mystery bounties are tough, man. Mystery bounties are very, very interesting and tough. I honestly can't speak to intelligently about the strategy. I need to get through my mystery bounty book that I have downstairs. Adara's mystery bounty book. I don't know. Gosh, dude, I know there's going to be a lot of knowledge in that I really need to absorb, but man, the way people are playing it, I don't think anyone else is studying mystery bounties, so to think that they would be kind of going by any sort of a strategy is kind of, it's interesting. I think mystery bounties are still very, like, I don't know if they can ever be solved or anything, man. Freaking crazy game. Luke, I'm not in the 5K yet. I've got 4 games in this final table, so I'm just focusing on what I have in front of me right now. But I might get in it in a little bit. What is, I have it pulled to the side. What is late registration? 1655. Oh, actually, I don't have that one up yet. Let me see. Oh, I see it. No, I'm not in that one right now. I'm not sure if I'm going to get in it. I think I'm just going to focus on these. I didn't register that one the night before when I played. Even though I know it goes like 2, 3 a.m., but I got a buddy coming. I got to pick him up at the airport tomorrow. So I don't know if I want to go till 2, 3 a.m. necessarily tonight. Even though the Boski is going to go till at least 1, but still that's like an hour or 2 extra. By the way, I am heads up for a step 3 ticket. And this Survivor flip, I just need to beat 5s. Last night on stream, I pulled up a Survivor flip just to show you guys. And it's a dirty river. Dang, I was going the poison path. 80 cents to 6 cents. I would have been on step 3. So friggin' close, dude. All right. So close to running the path. Running the path of poison. Trying to get 2 Venom tickets. All right, I'll just have to keep grinding, man. Just have to keep grinding. Hopefully we can win this final table, though. This is #1 priority right now. All right, it is getting tight here, man. What am I sitting? 6 of 9. 200K big blind. That spot versus Boston. Not even just because I would have won. Of course, you know, that's easier to feel like, oh, I should have did this. I think just strategically speaking, there's a lot to learn there, I think. 9s versus 8s. 9's at risk. Outs for T-Rags. Doesn't get there. T-Rags down to 2 blinds. So I'll do some 80 centers. I just finished one up. I might get another one, guys. Okay, I'll get another one. Because I can run that off to the side. Ooh, all in on a call. Ace-4 versus 8s. T-Rags is out. Does not get there. Does not get there. So now $150 bounty. Notable bounty there. We're going to catch a ladder. And good luck to the friends of stream at this table. The Survivor flip table. We got Fat Train is in there. Train, you son of a gun. What are you doing there, man? What are you doing there, Mr. Train? Slow Riding is in there. Fun Day Driver, Riverman, Cram, Load, Punt, Repeat. So we got the whole gang out there. So we've locked up 193.83. And we're hoping to add on to that. Dang, what message in Fun Day Driver? Double KO'd. Double KO'd in the Survivor flip. Play better, guys. What's up, Motostar? Good to see you, bro. What's good? What's goody? I just got part of the double KO now. That's what I get for saying something, man. This one was close. This one was close. I was about to jam that one. $4 a.m. for you, Luke. You are UK? You are UK? Let me see here. 10 here, 11. 4 a.m., 5 UK. Yeah. Cheers, man. He said off just a fold. Do you think so in a mystery bounty, buddy, with the bounty and the big blind? I don't know. Je ne sais pas. All right, let's see here. Maybe I'm 49 minutes. I'm gonna get into this. Oh wow, this $10 on demand has 40 people in it. It's gonna be juicy. All right, ace 10 here. I'm all in. I think this is too strong to fold here. I need to pick up some blinds. And I had a shot at Boston called off. Shot at a mystery bounty as well. What's up, El Nino? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Noodles says hi, guys. Noodles has been chilling here. I think he likes your company. I think he likes being around you guys. Right, Noodles? What a funny puppy. Yodes, thanks for the biddies, Yodes. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. 100 biddies. The hype. That bread, though, with the hype as well. Dropping the biddies. We got it all in here. Maybe a ladder. Maybe a ladder. We will see. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the hype. Giving me the energy to run deep in these tournaments. All right, let's see if Boston Rounder. Boston Rounder needs a 5. That is not a spade. Wow, Boston Rounder. There you go. Not rooting against the friend of stream, but we do like making more money, you know? We got Cax over here. What's up, Cax? At our $11 on-demand table. 11 minutes left in late reg if you guys want to play this. This is going to be a small field, quick MTT. First place is currently 132.60. So these are nice. And maybe takes 2 hours to win or something like that, if that. Nice return. Good opportunity. So if you want to hop in, by the time you hear this, there'll still be time to get in. 6 of 8 here, locked up 193.83 plus 376 in bounties for me in this one. Doing well there. The Boski A, 16 of 58, 24 blinds, just above average. And 88 10K PKO Turbo. Friend of stream here, Mac Trey. What's up? I got 40 bigs, 42 minutes left of late Reggie. And that is what I got going on right now. Martok on kick says, hope at least top 3. You have the skills, just need a little luck. Let's go, man. Come on. I hope so too. I hope so too. It's nice because really early in the stream went down like in the hole, well, in the bankroll, you know how it is, buy-ins, like down like 655. So to make a run here and to kind of pull out is always nice. Had a couple of other cashes, final table for like 200 something, I think, in this other tournament. I haven't done the math yet. I'll do it after I finish this tournament and kind of like update my screen on this session because it says I'm down 650, 120, but I haven't counted the rest of this cash yet and the bounties. So I will keep you guys posted. Thanks for the positive energy, and I will see you guys back here in 3 minutes. All right, overall, you know what? I was just thinking the theme for today. The stream started, man. I was a little low energy, and then I was getting kicked around, man. Lucid, thanks for the follow. I was getting kicked around and a little discouraged. You know what I mean? I was like, oh man, am I just going to run bad all night? Is it like this? The energy felt whatever. But then I just like kept pushing on. And now, you know, I don't know, I'm kind of like guesstimating maybe we're like break even right now at this point, which honestly, tournament poker, it's like, that's kind of a dub sometimes, man. So I'm glad we pushed through. We still got 4 games to find some nice profit on the evening. I do want to call for a bounty, but I don't think that Boston Rounders range is going to be too wide here. I don't want to call off majority of my stack with only 1. Oh, still 2 $300 bounties out there. We would hit the 8. We would hit the 8. Still 2 $300 bounties, so. All right, blinds have gone up. 250K big blind. Drew, getting up early to drive the Borgata. Just want to stop in and wish you good luck. Good luck to you too, Moto. Hit you here in case you're bouncing. I got to go all in here, guys. Planning a UK trip this year. You know what, Luke? I was in the UK for a couple of brief stints last year. So I don't know what's going on yet this year. No plans to go to the UK yet, but anything can happen, honestly, at any moment. There was a couple of stops that I went to last year that really happened within the span of like 2 months. I ended up going to Ireland. And then Malta was a little bit longer. I had a little bit more notice on that. But kind of out of nowhere, the boys were like, you want to go to Ireland? I was like, yeah. So went and visited my buddy Payday. He lives in London. Flew to whatever the airport is. And we stayed with Payday one night. Got some barbecue. And then took the old Ryanair up to Ireland. That was cool. But yeah, maybe. I've been to London a few times. I won a package to go play Triton when it was in London in 2023. So I got to stay. I was there for about 2 weeks then. So I've been over the pond a few times. Just got back to the lodge now, playing 10 tournaments. Oh, back from the lodge. Nice. And some coffee. So you locking in, Dave, huh? Buddy, you know what? You're a rare breed, Dave. You're a rare breed in a couple of ways. Your ability to play really long grinds and to kind of figure out playing 1-2 cash games in Texas. That's one thing. And then to be able to do both back and forth between live and online and to find some success and to be able to like play 10 tables and stuff like that. Says something about your brain. You got a brain on you, buddy. You got a brain on you too, man. Okay? You got a brain on you too. Is that what you want to hear? You want to hear you got a brain on you? Where Oma? Oma want to play with you. Oh, we got an all-in and a call here. Queen 6 versus 8s. Word going for bounties. Boston Rounders are going to need an 8 to stay alive. Does not get there. How much is this bounty worth? $15. We're going to get a ladder. We're down to 7 players. GG's for Boston Rounder, friend of stream. Indicated by the purple tag. He fought hard, man. He fought hard. We've now locked up 265.51 plus 376 in bounties. And my stack is very competitive with these other stacks. We got our chip leader here with 37 bigs, then 10, 18, 9, 16, 9, 9. Right, we're all kind of just locked up here looking for some good spots. Thanks, Boston. Cheers, brother. Good luck to you, too. I'm not going to, like, reply to you right now because I don't want to spoil it. Right? You saying good luck doesn't spoil it, so it's, like, all good. Thanks for the Boston. Thanks for the gifted sub to Dham. Cheers. Cheers, brother. A nice run to you too, man. I know you're making a run in another tournament. You had a big stack as well. Yo, look at this. This $11 on-demand popping off, guys. 58 of you in there. I'm sure a bunch of you hopped in. I see Bobby B over here, BB York, Open Ender, Cax. And now the prize pool. It's 186, almost 200 for first in this on-demand. This is pretty sick. Imagine if these things would like pop off and have like 50 to 70 people in it all the time. You could just drop in for $11, spend 2-3 hours of your time, and maybe turn it into 200. People would grind it, man. It would be really, I think, nice. I think people would really enjoy it too. So thanks, Boston. Cheers, man. I was rooting for you. Swole, thanks for the follow. Thanks, Mark Gork, for the good luck. Same to you if you're playing. Oh, Mark, you're my first. Yo, I've only been, this is like my second or third stream on Kick, but you're my very first like verified person to say hi in the chat. Okay? Mark Gork. I gotta log it to my memory, man. Cheers. Yo, is that Mark Gork? Yes, sir. Anybody just tuning in, final table of this 15K mystery bounty. There was 561 entrants in this tournament. We're down to the final 7, and I have 376 in bounties. Maybe catch another ladder here if Spockleades can knock out Dior Savage. And the 5s hold. So Dior is going to go out. How much is their mystery bounty worth? $30, which is great. We're going to catch a ladder. We have now locked up $363.72, $100 ladder. But what is also cool is the fact that there are still 2 bigger bounties out there. $316 and $300 bounties are still out there. Of course, there's some base booties still there. And do I cover anyone? I guess I have no business looking at what bounties are left because I don't cover anyone. I will cover Angry Beaver for a minute after the big blind rolls through them. I'll cover them for a second. Actually, once they hit small blind. Yeah, one hand I will cover them unless I get a double up. Ooh, King 10 versus 3s. Big flip. King on the flop. Cooler situation, blind versus blind. Both players played it well. The toughest part is just finding the call with the King 10, realistically. No, I don't cover Spackleades. Don't cover Spackleades. I am all in, though. Nice situation here to get it all in. 7 bigs. I have the ace 9. Good luck, me. I do not cover big blind, even though it looks like I cover big blind. I don't. They actually cover me. Huge pickup. Now I cover them. Now I cover them. Yeah, it was Heathrow. You're right, Luke. 'Twas Heathrow. And good luck, man, if you get to play the main event. Have you played the main event before? There's a lot of ways to satellite online to win packages to go play the main event, especially on ACR. So I don't know how long you've been playing on ACR, but keep your eyes out on that. And then even if you go out to Vegas, you want an experience. You know what, man? I'll say this. People who are just, you know, getting into poker, maybe relatively new, or maybe you've been playing for a while, and you're thinking about, you know, going somewhere to travel and play poker, like, go ahead and do it. Like, have an experience. You don't need to. I remember back in the day, I was like, oh, I'm going to go to Vegas, play some tournaments, and I wanted to play like the World Series. But back when I was looking, there was no bracelet events, I think, under 1,500. And I wasn't at a place where I was spending 1,500 on a tournament and then expenses to go travel out there, all of that stuff. I just wasn't there yet. These days now, though, the WSOP has $300 bracelet events, $500 bracelet events. So you really just got to, even if you don't play the main event, man, go out there for an experience. Have yourself a poker experience. That's what I want to say. That's my piece. Go and have yourselves a poker experience, man. Don't wait. Don't wait. This might have just been... Mystery Bounty is different. I'm just trying to think if I'm just getting this in versus button open. What does their range look like here? Big stack, mystery, call, whatever. I need to review this. Mystery Bounties just create such a different dynamic, I feel like. But I think there's still some spots that I need to recalibrate. King Queen's a decent hand. Angry Beaver gets it all in. I think I'm going to get it all in as well. Cover them for a bounty. A decent hand. Big blind can't call off recklessly. This guy will get it in for sure. Good luck, us. Unless they have like deuce 7. Maybe they don't get it in here. All right, big hand. King Queen got to win. Oh, they hit a set. We're dead. And we hit our queen too. And we hit our friggin' queen. I'm ahead of him though. Both base booties. So I'm gonna get more. Even though we busted at the same time. I had more chips, so I'm gonna bust in 5th. They're gonna bust in 6th. So I'm gonna get 498. Yep. All right, man. Always sad. I mean, dang, when you're just hot, man, you're just hot. It's probably this player's tournament to just to win, you know? Dang, I hit my queen on the turn, dude. Glorious. They just didn't have to flop a set. Let's go ahead and look now at the results. 498.25 in the actual cash, plus I had 376 in bounties. I was in this for 1 bullet, so $33 bullet, and I cash out for 876. Not too bad. Not too bad. I will take it. I will take it. GG's, guys. GG's. A couple of final tables there. Can't complain. And I have some other sweats going on here. We got the Boski in the money. 11 of 40. This is 1,700, 1,600 for first in this one. So, I mean, I got another shot at like, you know, 1.6, 1.7K. This one's an $11 buy-in. I'm a little bit above average stack here. And only 40 players left. This will go pretty quick. Friend of stream here, Modamish. I got 3rd in this one 2 nights ago on my last grind. All right, so hopefully we'll transfer this. Let me go ahead and update my numbers. What's up, Chef M? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Let me update my numbers on screen as far as this session goes. Let's take a look. What do we got? And oops. Uh, wow. So I am currently, instead of minus 651.20, I am plus $4.53 right now. Holler at your boy. I have battled out of the negative. Mark, thanks for the follow, by the way. Mark Gork on Kick. Cheers. I'll take it, man. From minus $700 to plus $5. We take those, man. That's a dub. That is a dub. And I'm probably just going to win this Boski for 1.6K. I mean, this one even got huge here, this on demand. 38 play 206.55. This is an $11 on demand, so these just pop off when 6 players get in them. These MTT type of format tournaments. So this is great. 38 left in this one. Shot at 206.55. Shot at 1.6 here with 39 remaining. We got some sweats. I'm also in this $88 10K PKO. $20 bounties. I got 27 bigs. A little under average. I just hopped in a step 2 survivor flip. All right, maybe I'll grind some survivor flips. We got some friends of stream, sports gaming, river cram, slow riding, and look at it, our friend from the UK, Luke. Luke. All right, since I haven't been able to do this to Luke yet, boom. I see you. What message? You're next. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a chance to throw anything at you. I got doo-doo here, man. All right, looks like I'm gonna get a moment here. You get this one, slow riding. Let's see here. By the way, everyone who plays in the Wednesday night league. Oh, wow, I hit a bunch of 6s. All right, I'm going to stay around for a bit. Everybody who plays in the Wednesday night league, we're coming into the last week of the second mini leaderboard. So there's big implications on this one here coming up. I will pull this up here. For those of you who don't know, I run a Wednesday night poker league where first place gets a trophy with their ACR username engraved on it, 2 live poker travel packages to the top point earners, plus ACR gives away thousands in tickets, gives to me to give away to you guys, right? And this coming week, we are finishing, let me see. Yes, week 8. So we're coming up on week 8, and that is the conclusion of the second mini leaderboard. So there's tickets that you can win on a monthly basis in case you're not competitive in the overall leaderboard. You haven't been here for 3 months and you just want to pop in and play the league. You can still compete for a badge if you can win the mini leaderboard, and also some tickets on ACR here as well. So going into week 8 next week, FDU Chun is fitting to get a 109 ticket. Got a nice lead here. Harry Canyon can catch him. So just a heads up on that one. And what do we got here? I am bluff catching. No bluff. All right, down to 5 here. We still got Luke and Riverman Cram. Ace, Queen, King, Queen. They both hit the King, Queen. Chopped with Ace, Queen. 6 hit, so me and Rob's bullets, we need to hit or we're gone. Dang, double elimination. Good luck, boys. Good luck to Luke and Riverman Cram. Out of that flip. BODleague.com for more information on my Wednesday night poker league. If you're interested in playing and competing. Win is a win. You're right. Preheat. You are 100% right. Win is a win, guys. Got to take it, especially now. Plus 453. I'll take that, man. I love being out of the negative. All right, another survivor flip. Another survivor flip. Fun Day Driver here. Slow Riding is here. And I'll try to pull up a little bit more about these survivor flips for you guys and the poison path that we have going on. You can win two $2,600 tickets if you can spin these up. All right, but first, all in on the Boski, 7 bigs. All right, we're going to get that through. So as far as these go, the survivor flips that I'm playing, I'm trying to turn 80 cents into basically over $5,000. These are called survivor flips. And this poison path is basically if you can go from the 80 cent step 1 and win all the way up, step 2, 3, 4, win step 4, you earn a $2,600 Venom ticket. But if you start from 80 cents, ACR is going to give you 2 tickets. So you get a bonus Venom ticket. And this promotion runs January 1st to February 1st. All right. So that's what these survivor flips are here. Poison path in the ACR client tournaments. Make sure you have the satellite tab clicked. Open up the menu here. And then start from the 80 cents and build your way up. Build your way up, just like I'm trying here. Down to 5 in this one. Let me know if you have any questions. That's the way it works. And if you don't have the ACR client yet, you can go to betondrew.com to download. Download ACR Poker button is right here. It'll take you to this page, and then you can just click download for Mac or iOS, Apple, Windows, bananas, all the things, okay? You got second, Luke? Yeah, it does hurt, man. What do we got here? Me and what message still here? In the, what is this? A step 1? Step 1, yeah. What do I need? Need help. Spades. 7 hits, but I don't think that helps, does it? Oh, I beat ace 10 now and ace queen. I got a shot at a bounty here. Friend of stream, Mac Dre Jams. He's got outs. Hits the outs in the $88 PKO. So he's going to double up here. No bounty for me. And back here, 3-handed. Fair fight. Hit the king. Okay. I might win a step 2 ticket here. Oh boy, spoke too soon. Hearts. I am ahead of ace jack though. Okay. All right, heads up for a step 2 ticket. I got doo-doo. Holy moly. Wow, they got doo-doo too. Jeez. Live cards though, at least. I need to hit. I have open-ended. They flop trips. And I don't want to hit a 9 because it will give them a full house. So I need a 4. That's it. I just need a 4. And Buddy Luke in the chat. Man, I am a second place finisher here as well. So I joined you in the club. Okay, let's see. I'm enjoying the survivor flips, actually. I know it's cutting into my 453 profit on the day. Right. Back in the 80 center. I'm going to keep firing these 80 centers. Let's see if we can go the poison path. Let's see if we can run it up, man. I'm joining you in your suffering, buddy. I'm joining you in your suffering, okay? You are not alone. 80-cent survivor flip. Struggle busting on this Boski, man. I got 7 bigs. 31 left, though. Just got to spin it up. I busted out of the on-demand. Part of me wants to play some PLO. Let me see here. Noticed, I hope you feel better, buddy. I see you in the chat, man. Thanks for coming through saying what's up. I hope that you feel better. Yeah, I'm not going to load up any more MTTs, I decided. Even though there are some nice ones, like that 1655K, $6 1500. There are some nice things going. I'm just not going to load up right now. Like I said, I got an early day. I got some things I need to do before my buddy comes tomorrow as well. But I will play this $6 on demand with you. Pop this one up. We got a raid coming through. Who is it? Ben and Karen. Hi, guys. How are you? How are you? Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for the raid. Shout out in the chat. I know Ghost is on it. It's already out there. Boom. Before I can even breathe. It is gone. Thanks, Karen. Hope you had a good stream. Hope things are going well. Happy New Year. Yeah, I don't think I get to say Happy New Year to you yet. Happy New Year. Welcome, everyone. For those of you just tuning in to the stream, here is what's going on for me. Currently, right now, I'm in the top left. I've got 4 games, so I'm focusing on these games. I'm playing Survivor Flips. Got a bunch of friends to stream up here. I am playing on demands. I have a deep run in the Boski developing here in the bottom left on the green table in the money. And in the bottom right, 88 10K PKO Turbo. I am in that as well. So this is probably the featured table, I would say. Look at this. We got Dapper Dan, Sports Gaming, BB York, L5N. This is Luke, our friend from the UK. This is Kaiser Soze in the chat. Sports Gaming in the chat. BB York is Bobby B in the chat. And yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, not too bad. Notice, not too bad, man. We're going to have, worst case scenario, we're going to have a break even night, which is not bad because I am in for probably like $1,000 or something in buy-ins. So to be break even is not terrible. It is not terrible. I want to close and reopen this because this thing being stuck here is literally destroying my OCD. And everybody loses because the flush on the board. Only the 2 with the flushes continue. So now it's Luke and Bobby B for the win here. And hopefully this, keep watching current table. Oh my gosh, I clicked the button, man. Dang, I don't get to see who wins. The boys, you guys are going to have to tell me, man. That's whack. Who won, Bobby B or Luke? Oh, I have the lobby up. Oh, we got it. Bobby B, 9-5. Straight. Looks like Bobby B won, I think. I think Bobby B won. Yeah, Bobby B got the step 2 ticket. Luke, another second place, man. You better chill with that. Stop trying to be like me and what message? All right, I guess we're back in the 80-cent Survivor Flip streets again, man. Trying to poison path it all the way up. What else can you do? What else can you do but spew? Jeez, 5 bigs here, Jack 9. 24 of 24. Everybody's looking at me. You know who's not looking at me? Karen, this little puppy boy over here who's upside down. My puppy's broken. My puppy is broken, everyone. Look at that. Unbelievable, man. All right. New Survivor Flip, new hype, new moment. And look at this. This is almost everybody from the stream. We got Dapper Dan, Miss Vice Chick, Boston Rounder, who was just at that final table with us. We got Luke from the UK Sports Gaming and Bobby B again. He just picked up a step 2 ticket, but he's back in the streets, man. I love, too, that the hero tags match my stream perfectly with the purple. Everything's just in order. OCD happy. Satisfied. All right, let's see here. So this game is fun for those of you who might be new to it. The Survivor flips. Basically, you can get in and try to win nice satellite tickets on ACR. You get 3 cards, discard 1, and the worst hand each round gets eliminated. That player gets eliminated. So let's see here. I might be gone. 9, 10, 9, 4. I beat 9, 4. Yep, I beat 9, 4. So Vice Chick's going to be out of there. Vice Chick has won a... Wait, no, she won it from the vault. Never mind. The Venom Vault opens in 9 days. In 9 days, you're going to get a key. You're going to get a key. ACR is going to give everybody 1 key, and there's going to be a vault in your cashier that you can open. And inside of that is going to be Survivor Flip tickets and Venom tickets. So you're going to get to pick, and well, open the vault, and then you might get a ticket, basically, is what I'm saying. So that's fun. Did I survive? I think I did. I had trip jacks, right? All right. All right, we got to go low and suited here. Oh, no, bad food? That's the worst, man. Happy New Year, Karen. I'm in trouble. I need to hit to beat the 3s. Okay, I'm beating the 3s. All right, I'm beating the 3s. I'm going to advance here. What's the worst hand? 10-8, I think? Yeah, Dapper Dan. Yeah, another tough one here, dude. All right, hit the 6. That is good news. I got a good shot at advancing here. Let's check. Okay, I'm going to the next round. Who hit the 3? Who did that help? All right, look, it's just friends of stream now. And I'm all in here. I need a 3, 6, or 5 to stay alive in the Boski. And I am out in 20 seconds. I had like 2 bigs in the big blind, had to defend. And I'm out in 20 seconds. Queen 10. All right, so one of the friends of stream, someone here hanging out is going to get this step 2 ticket. We don't know who yet, though. All right, so I hit flush draw here for Bobby B. I will advance now, though. All right, Bobby B. He just won the last one, so he's all right. He's already got a step 2 ticket. Now it's me, Boston Rounder, and Luke. Jack 8, Jack 3, suited. Jack 8. Okay, nice. I hit a Jack, and I will advance versus whom? Luke, bronze medal. Luke with the bronze medal, man. Dang, buddy. All right, me versus Boston Rounder. Got to take the pair here. Heads up. Let's see if I get a step 2 ticket. 6s, it's a flip. It is a flip. And I'm out the door, halfway out the door, man. I need a miracle, and it needs to be an upside down 9. Nope. All right. Oh, this is tough tonight. Too many seconds for me. Too many seconds, man. Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. All right. Guess what? We go again. We go again. Yes, little boy. What do you want? You can't play... Puppies can't play Survivor flips. I'm going to get into... I got to go Poison Path, man. 80 cents. I want to get into the second one, but I need to just, like, win my way up. I want to help the second step get going. We're not into the hurry-up offense yet with the Survivor flips. Once we get closer to Venom's start, then I might start skipping some steps just to try to get a ticket. But for now, we can try to go Poison Path from the very start. Honey, can you let him out? He's like squeaking at me. All right, 80 cent Survivor flipped on demand and 10K PKO turbo. This is what I'm going to focus on right now, chat, I am... Let me see, because I already looked at the MTTs, right? We got the on-demands continuing, PLO8, PKO Hyper. Ooh, the $52 PKO Hyper. When did that end? About the same time that the Boski did. This is a maybe. This PKO Hyper is a maybe. We got this on-demand and the PKO Hyper. Actually, I'm going to wait to see what happens in this 88 PKO Hyper before I do anything else. I am going to pull that one up to the top, though. And the 1650, these other ones, freeze out 5 card, on-demands. Yeah, I'll keep banging out these Survivor flips with you guys. See what we can make of it, okay? What is this? Oh, $6 on demand. This one's not too bad. Late reg is over. 45 players left. Trying to turn $6 into 102.96. All right, let's see who's at this one. Who do we have here? Slow Riding, Dapper Dan. Slow Sven getting in this one. First time seeing him. Fig's in. Fig's trying to go Poison Path. 80 cents up. BB York back in the mix. Season 16 league champion. A couple of other new faces. We got the Gabrieli from Brazil. Denayet from Sweden. Kazakhstan. And I got Doodoo. I might not get out of this first round. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, geez. Noodle's trying to make me trip. He's got a tennis ball under here. Trying to trip up his old man. All right. Live cards. I need a 10. There's a couple of them. All right. I'm not going to bust this round. Wow. Quads. Okay. Overkill. Unnecessary. Straight for Dapper Dan. Pairs here. Who loses? King, Queen? Bobby B. Bobby B is going to be the first one out here. All right, decent hand here. We got the Ace Jack. We're going to hold this one. Are we waiting on Danae? Here we go, Ace Jack. Decent hand. Dominating a couple of other hands. All right, A7 is there. Beating that, beating that, beating that. Not beating that, beating that. Beating that. Okay. I should survive. I think I beat the 9-5, right? 9-5 out of there. Okay. Ooh, this one is, I don't want to get rid of any of these. Keep the Jack 10 suited, right? We got, ooh, I'm dominated by these guys. Ahead of this, though. Just need to hit. Yeah. All right, hit a Jack. Wow, look at that. Must be nice, Drew. I concur. Ace 10, though. Somebody just got there. Slow Sven got there. All right, so Dapper Dan, 5-6, no good. This is adrenaline poker here. 80 cents, just get in there, see how well you can run. Make some good decisions. I think there are some better decisions than others, so this isn't all just totally luck, in my opinion. All right, we're ahead of a slow message. Slow message. What message in the chat? Slow writing on the table. We'll call him slow message instead. And slow message gets there. Unbelievable, dude. But we do beat the 4-5 offsuit. So now we go four-handed. 4 friends in stream. Slow Sven, slow riding. Fig and Drewski. Fig and Drewski. All right, what do we got? I got live cards. And, yep, gonna need to hit. Fig's in good shape. He's gonna be advancing. And now I just need to hit or I'm gone. I have the worst hand. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to continue to watch this, actually. All right, Night Luke. Cheers, man. Thanks for hanging out. Keep watching, and no. Okay, nice. There we go. It worked. Sweet. And I guess maybe I'll use this other table, pull up another Survivor flip. Because I got this other space here. Might as well use it. All right. Fig versus Slow Sven. Boys, good luck. Good luck, good luck. On reg any step ones if you start the step 2 so it doesn't disqualify the run. Oh, you got to do it clean. Oh, Fig's going to pick up the step 2 ticket. Nice job, Fig. All right, late reg is over in the 88 PKO. I've got 23 bigs. I am a little below average. I do cover some players, though. All right, another survivor flip. Oh, we got Codes Yodes at this one. Haven't seen Codes Yodes yet. Cax. Fig going for another one. All right, what do I need? I need to fade 5-7. All right, slow riding is out. Slow riding is out. 5-7, no good. And I got a shot at a bounty down here. I need to hit a diamond because I know that I'm behind. Do not get there. 11-11 though. Maybe I can spin this up. All right, back to the action. Survivor flips, survivor flips. By the way, exclamation point Discord in the chat if you guys want to join our stream group chat. You can post your poker scores in here, league info, lobbies after our Wednesday night leagues are posted here. If you want to share and complain about some bad beats, you can put it in the unlucky post section. We got live poker talk section here. Oh, nice. And yeah, it looks like we got some MotoStar. It's going to be at Borgie tomorrow. I know that Hubie, Bobby B, and a few other of the boys are going to be there as well, so that's cool. It's a good place if you want to see during series where people are at, what's going on. Food picks here. I posted earlier. Do we have another food pick here? Nice. Wemo posted her veggie soup. Oh, no, man. This looks too good. This looks too good, man. This is awesome, dude. This looks so, so good, Wemo. Gosh, this is making me hungry. I want to put this over some rice. Oh, I bet this is just so, so good, man. You know when the vegetable soup has some like corn in it too? The corn adds that amazing sweetness. You got those green beans. We got some fresh tomatoes. Look at this potato. Look at this potato sticking out right here. Like just screaming your name. Legit screaming your name. That looks amazing, man. Wemo, thanks for sharing that, literally. Legit, literally, lovingly. Thank you for sharing that. I can't emote on this one enough. That looks so bomb. And then we got the boys here. We got our parlay boys in here. Neilio, did he just ship something? We shipped 2-pick parlay. Let's go. We got a bank here from Neilio. Love to see that. And another little win over there from Neilio. The big Lisbowski with an NBA bank. Luma with a live bet hit. Let's go. Luma putting a lot of A lot of grind in there too. And then yeah, when I post some things, I go live on stream. It'll pop up in here as well. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord, everyone. Okay? Join the Discord. Get into the Discord. And also check out my new YouTube video. I'll show you guys. I am starting to make some new long form content that I'm really proud of and putting a lot of energy into it. If you go to my BetOnDrew YouTube channel, click videos, look for this video right here. I played poker to change a stranger's life. His name is Bross, traveling poker dealer, living out of his car. And yeah, check out that video. And then coming up next Thursday, this one I'm super proud of. This one is like a super feel-good video here when I went to the Bahamas. This is going to premiere next Thursday night at 6:30 Eastern. So if you want to join me for the premiere, make sure that you're in the chat, 6:30 Eastern on this video. I'll be there, and we will be the very first ones to see it released on the internet together. So mark your calendars if you have a calendar to mark. And yes, there is puppies in this. Yes, there is puppies in this video. But I'm really excited to release that one and share that one with the world. And do the next one, man. The Poker with a Purpose series is running on. And I hope I never have to stop it. I'll only have to stop it if I go broke, don't have help anymore. You never know. You never know. What do we got here? $6 on demand. Boom, boom. $88 10K. 7 bigs. I got work to do. 80 left. 24 are paid. First place about 2,500. Need to just get it in good. Oh, did I not register the next Survivor flip? Am I tripping out? I am tripping out. I'm not giving him my bounty. He has to check. Good. Good. He has to check here if he wants to get closer. Okay, he's closer to getting my bounty now. He needs to check again, though. He's not getting any here. All right, now he might get one blind. What does he have? Does he just snap call me? I gotta try. Yeah! Let's go. Huge. From 6 bigs to 9 bigs, man. That's massive. I cover 1, 2, 3 players now. $20 bounties in the streets. All right. What do we got over here? A bunch of nonsense. Next Survivor flip. Vice Chick slow riding after you, Chun. Zanda and Fun Day Driver. This is who I need to beat. This is who you put me up against here. All right. Let's battle it out. What's up there, Mouse? How's it going? And Gabrieli from Brazil also here. Gabrieli. Aces. I take this. I mess with some 6, 7, 8 suited. All right, what do we got? I'm dominated over here by Mouse. Open-ended. Oh, hit the 8. Wow, the offsuit 8 too. The off 8, no diamond activation for this one. Did Jack 7 just get unlucky? Jack 7 just got unlucky. Jack 7 just got unlucky. All right, let's see if we can get a step 2 ticket, man. Too many second places in this. Second place, second place, second place. All right, ahead of Zonda. 8, 9. Anything else? Yeah, I guess ahead of Queen 5 too. Not anymore. Slow riding. How do you have all these doo-doo hands, man? I always got this like 9, 5 and stuff. Oh no, that clip isn't there anymore? What's going on here? Yo, what up, Cry? Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Hope that you're having a good night, man. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Shout out to my man's Cries. Okay, keep the pair of fours. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good night. I get to meet and hang out with Cry in the Bahamas. Speaking of the Bahamas, so that's pretty cool. Make sure you check out his stream. You're going to see him in the next video, that Bahamas video I was talking about. You're going to see him. He's in it. Fours holder? No, King 10. I beat King 10. All right, it's fun day. Busts out there. And now it's me, FDU, Chan, and Gabrielli to see who can get a step 2 ticket. What's up, Apollo? How are you? Thank you, thank you. Good luck in your session as well. Agush, hello, hello. Ace King is good. For those of you just tuning in, I'm playing Survivor Flips, trying to go Poison Path, go from 80 cent to a Venom ticket. A bunch of people from the stream are also playing. Plus, I have an on-demand up and an $88 10K PKO that I am short stacked in. And Gabrielli gonna bust out. So now it's me and FDU Chun for a step 2 ticket. And I got 9s. I got a good hand here, man. All right, I got a fade FDU Chun hitting a king. That is it. And then I got a step 2 ticket. Then I can go to the next step. I've done it. Finally, finally. All righty, all righty. So now I'm going to step 2. I need to get to step 4. That is the goal. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's go to step 2 now, chat. Let me show you the poison path. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, right here, tournaments, make sure you click satellites. Click this to view the poison path to try to win yourself a Venom ticket. And there's 7 of 8. They are waiting for me. They were waiting for me. Let's see if I can get to step 3. Look at this. We got a bunch of friends here. Fig Taz, Hubie, Vice Chick, Elementalist. Look at this. Dragon Fruit, you're just getting into the mix too. We got Mr. Bick 805. Let's go. I don't know, you were out in the streets with us, Dragon Fruit, banging around in these Survivor Flips. What do you know about them Survivor Flips, huh? But yeah, these are fun, aren't they? They're come on, man. See, so low cards connect. It kind of doesn't matter. Take the suited, extra 3%. Because I'm not going to win with 8 high, right? Like, I'm pretty much never winning with 8 high. So I guess I take the suited. I don't know. I'm out kicking Fuzzy Gamer here, at least. But now they have straight draw. And it's like my only hope here is that the river is, I don't even know, man. Just not a 6. King 2, 3, 5, 7. 7 high? Okay. Oh, thank gosh. So I got really lucky on that one. 9s. Okay, so this is good. This is like a situation where I basically get a pair here with so many players remaining. I should win this one and get on to the next one. Nice hand for Mr. Bick. And yeah, so I'm going to advance this one. The question is, who is not? 5-8 for Fig. Fig looks the low totem pole. He needs to improve, and he does not improve, so Fig is out. Shout out. Did we get a shout out for Cry? I'm sure we did. I just want to make sure. Okay, cool. I think we did, yeah. Okay, this is getting tough. King High will play. I'll take the 6. Dragon Fruit going with the 3-4 suited. He had some low pick. He's got a nice draw here, though. He's got clubs. Only 2 other clubs dead out there. So he's going to advance 9-6. I need to fade them. And the Jack 9, I need to fade. Oh, I hit the club. Okay, so all of us with the club. Three eliminations? No, 1? Oh, okay, because it's not all clubs on the board. When there's clubs on the board, if you have a club, you stay. Otherwise, you get ousted. All right, Queen 10 suited. This is decent. I need to focus on trying to beat these 2 players who I'm slightly ahead of, but now Vice Chick's got a really good shot here. And Hubie's got 6s. I hit the Queen. Huge. Now I'm going to advance for sure. Question is here, boom, boom. Okay, Jack 6. I think Vice Chick is gone. She is gone. And I just busted the PKO, ace-9 versus jack-10 and king-jack. So I'm done with that one. No more MTTs for me. I'm kind of digging this survivor flip nonsense right now. Ace-jack. Okay, ahead here. Decent situation, dominating these two hands. And I was going to say a 5 is dead. So these two both had a 5, but a 5 still comes. And now open-ended for dragon fruit. And wow, another 5 comes. All right, dragon fruit is going to bust out here in fourth in step 2. And now we're going three-handed. Me and Hubie versus Mouse for a step 3 ticket. And I have booty, man. 9-5, 9 deuce. I guess I'll take the suited. I'm in trouble. I got live cards, though, at least. Come on, man. Come on, man. I got to hit 9 deuce, 9 deuce, club. Needs to be a 9 or a Dewey. Dang. No good. Oh, double KO because the board with the queen, Hubie takes it down right there. Dang. All right. Gonna bust out of that. Step 2. Hubie's on to step 3. So somebody's advancing at least. Fun day driver. I am going to be wrapping it up here in a little bit. I got a buddy coming tomorrow. I still have a bunch of stuff I need to prepare at the house and get ready for him. So I'm going to finish this on demand, 11 to 19, 12 are paid. $6 buy-in. I'm going to continue to play some of these survivor flips, but I'm going to take a quick break, come back, going to focus on this one, and kind of go from there for the rest of this stream. So got an MTT sweat. This put me into clearly into the positive. After survivor flips, I might be down a little bit, but this will put me in the positive for the night. So don't go anywhere. Final 2 tables almost in this tournament. I'll be back. little out of breath. Just ran around with noodles to try to give him the zoomies, you know? Sometimes you got to induce the zoomies. Whew. Whew. Imaginator, you digging the new stream schedule? Me too, man. Honestly, I'm digging it a lot. The days are longer. Actually, I guess they're not really. I want to say that they're longer in the sense of I'm locked in for longer. No, that's not even accurate because you know what? Yeah, no, I definitely had some nights where I was chilling and some nights where I'm like working on the computer to like 12, 1 a.m. Maybe they're not. It's just like, can I help you? Are you a noodle? Are you a noodle? Come here. Did you see thank you. This is a nice. This is a nicer boy. This is a nicer boy. Oh, I gotta move the thing. You guys can't see him. There, how rude of me. How rudimentary of me. Right? How rudimentary of me. Give to me. Okay? Give me this one. Okay? You're such a nice boy. You are such a sweet boy. Okay? Sweet boy. Sweet boy. Who's a sweet boy? You better put that tongue back here, my boy. You know what I'm talking about? Wow, he actually did. He makes us look so good sometimes, man. What were we talking about? Digging the new stream schedule? Me too, man. Me too. Me too. He shows the two. But yeah, no, it's actually nice. My energy has been really good, and you know why I pivoted? Why I have pivoted away in the past from these evening streams? I think it was more of a me thing, to be completely honest, now that I think about it. But I felt like there was a time when, and I'm actually being drawn to when I was living in Vancouver with Party and Shabanimal. I felt like I was getting to an evening stream starting at like 5 p.m. my local time, right? So I say that because we were West Coast at that time. We were in Vancouver. And, so it's like different. That's 8 p.m. So it feels like it's starting a little bit later there. But my internal clock was set to there, my 5 p.m. there. And I don't know, man. I was getting to those streams and like really tired. Didn't feel like my brain was working well. Like too many times. I wasn't making runs. I was playing bad. I could feel it. So I had stopped doing this like night shift. I had moved away from it for a while. And then when we moved to Toronto, since I was able to play on like GG and whatnot, they had like a morning schedule. I was doing like early streams then. And I was doing the occasional like night streams for my league, of course, for my league. Wednesday nights have been the most consistent thing with me streaming and being on at night. But of course, it's a different stream. I'm not as competitive. It's about the community. I'm focusing on you guys. I'm on No Delay. I'm covering my cards. It's a different experience. It's a great experience, but it's different. And I think that moment way back in 2019, 2020 or whatever it was, kind of pushed me away from streaming at nights because my energy was just different. But my energy feels great about it now. I've been having different nights. It's like, it's different. I've evolved and I'm not doing the same things I used to do then that would maybe make me tired in the evenings, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm kind of happy I've just this year pivoted back here to the evening streams just based on my sample in 2025, streaming, whatever else going on, my schedule, the things that I'm focusing on this year. It just made sense to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, kind of catch some momentum, man, get back into the evening streams, hang out with you guys. And now, honestly, I'm so happy I did because I'm getting to see so many people that I have not seen in a long time. And now there's like 3 nights in a row throughout the course of the week where people can come through, watch the stream after work. I get to say hi again and get to play these night tournaments with you. And the schedule at night, it's crazy soft, man. In comparison to like the earlier day, I mean, my sample is small here. I've played in this evening now, Tuesday and Thursday, literally 2 nights, but it is incredibly softer. That said, the most we can win at night in this evening schedule is like 2-3K in some of the tournaments. I say that, and I mean like the 109.88 and below price points, because I'm not playing the 215 or the 630s when I get on. So those are going to be higher, but basically there's like a trade-off, right? The most I can win at night, 2-3K. Maybe I can win, at more of a consistent clip, which it could be profitable more over time, but I'm not having an opportunity to win like 10K at night. So it's like a sacrifice than playing earlier in the day with some bigger field, bigger guarantee tournaments. But I'm digging it already, man, so far. I'm already digging it. So cheers. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. Feels good to be back. All right, sounds good, Fun Day. I will. Let's go, Scotty. The Canes. Wait, what happened? Hurricanes? Hockey? What are you hype about? Let's go, Canes. Someone fill me in. I want to feel the energy that Scotty Spade's got going on. Not really a perspective shift, honestly, Imaginator. It really is just like a natural shift based on everything else that I have going on. And it kind of just... Well, I guess maybe it is perspective based on everything that I have going on, but it's data-driven. For sure. And now I'm happy that my energy is good. I was concerned that with me getting up earlier in the days and whatnot, getting up at like 8, 9 a.m., going to the gym, doing all the other things that I have to do, cramming it in. And then sometimes on like a Tuesday and Thursday and Wednesday, I'm going to be rushing to get on stream for like 5 or 6 p.m. my time. And I was concerned that my energy wouldn't be good. But my energy has felt great, man. And I like the kind of the length of these tournaments, how they're kind of running. I know like what to expect already, even just after 2 streams. Like I know the tournaments that are kind of like, okay, if I get into this tournament, I'm pushing till 2, 3 a.m., which is fine depending on what I have going on the next day. But yeah, I don't know. It just feels like a whole vibe, really. All things considered. All in here with the 7s. 7 to 16, final 2 tables. So why don't we hit them with it, Drew? Final 2 table hype. Come on, baby. Win the flip. You could do this, Drew. Dang. Dang, JG 2017. Come on, man. Oh, this might be friend of stream. And Lucid. This looks like a follow we had a little bit ago. Lucid XTE. Maybe you're friend of stream and I feel better about it. Even though you fire emoted on me, which is supposed to trigger people, I think, right? Maybe, maybe not. All right, now I'm not 7 to 16 anymore. 4 from the money. This is also final 2 tables, but it is also bubble. All right, good luck, JG 2017. I folded a deuce. Oh, JG needs a J-bird or a spade bird. Are spade birds a thing? Dang, JG, come on, man. Dang, man. All right, 5 bigs. We are approaching the money, down to 15, though. I mean, this is a decent return. I'm in for 1 bullet, trying to turn $6 into 102.96. Who wouldn't take that, right? Give me that cheese, dude. Ah, 9-4. This ain't it. This ain't it. He's tired now. Look at him. Are you tired, boy? Are you a tired puppy? Hmm? Are you a tired puppy? Are you a tired puppy? What is this? A little foxtail. Look at that. Dip that tail in paint. All right, here we go. We're all in. Ace deuce of clubs. I have 3.5 blinds behind. I do not forecast a fold from the Drewski here. I've checked my magic ball. It says no fold. I've run the Sims. It says no fold. My puppy's broken. My puppy's broken again. Look at him. All right. Oh, actually, now I just call. And I might actually survive. This isn't all in now. It's kind of different when call and I know there's no fold equity. It's kind of like it's a punt if I just stick it in to see what happens when I know I'm not getting any folds. Because now I preserve my tournament life. I preserve my tournament life. Just because we're short doesn't mean we just get it in and, you know, run it. Oh, that's it. Boom, whatever. Tournament life is everything, man. Especially 3 from the money. Even though, you know, the min cash is what I don't even know what it is. $10, it doesn't matter. It adds up over time, and it's all more so connected to just, like, good strategy, right? You guys feel me? You guys dig that, right? Miami Hurricanes college football. Ah, okay. Nice. Let's go, Scotty. Good luck to the boys. Good luck to the Canes. Now I know. Now I know. Noodles, we're rooting for the Canes. This one, I'm going to call off. I'm all in here. Kind of hope that there is a raise. This player's been limping a lot, I believe. I mean, you know what's going to be crazy is if they fold. What's up, all in Scanes? Halfway to the poison pass, getting exciting. Good luck. All right. I'm ahead. Wow, I have the best hand, everyone. Holy macaroni. Wow, I'm going to get a triple up. I love this game. Look at that, because I didn't just give up with the ace deuce. I win a huge triple flip. Now I have 8 bigs. Now I have fold equity, chat. How about that? Do you see what I'm saying? You can never give up, man, in this game. I'm probably going to win this now. That's amazing. I love winning. I love winning my last tournament to wrap up the stream. Let's see if there's any friends of stream here. Anybody we know? Girth Brooks is in there. What up, Girth Brooks? Okay, he's in second. Open Ender 723. That's a friend of stream. This is potentially a friend of stream here. Who else? Oski? Oski might be a friend of stream. I don't know. I recognize the name. Anyone else? No, we lost JG right there. Who else did we lose in this? Vice Chick we lost. Bilo Kurov we lost. They were on the streets. The Farvey was in the streets. This on-demand got big. Look at this. 66 entrants. It's pretty awesome. It's only been running 1 hour and 12 minutes. We're on the final table bubble. That's why these on-demands are pretty awesome, man. And it's paying 12, so that means when we get to the final table, it's going to be final table felt. And a 1.5x or a 15x. For first place. Not too bad, man. Imagine you had $6 left in your account and you pop off for 102. It's a game changer. It's a different story. Oh, it is you, Lucid. All right, cool. Friend of stream confirmed. All right. So we're rooting for Lucid here now. And when they are not in pots versus us, let's go. And we got, oh, we had a shift here. We're down to 14. So actually, let's shift off this. Let's go money bubble hype. So everybody knows the gravity of the situation, right? All right, so we're rooting for Open Ender, Lucid, and Drewski. We're not aware of any other friends of stream here, so these are who we got to get our chips from. Lucid, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm going to be here, man, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, unless I'm traveling, guys. We're back. I feel like we're going to catch some sick momentum streaming at night. And I've been enjoying the night schedule, as I was saying a bit ago. So let's go. What's up there, this CIA bear? Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. Oh, you got to wait for the step 3 all in? I don't see them running. I would have hopped in the step 3 to try to help you out and get it going. But I don't see them running right now. I would have tried to hook it up, you know? Let me see here. Actually, let me do the mathematics on to let me see where we're at so we know kind of what we need to do here to find profitability, because I was up $4.53, but then I played a bunch of those survivor flips. So where are we at? Let's see here. Oh, wow, look at this cooler. Kings versus aces. Cruel. Wow, we made it to the money. Cool. Locked up 1188 with 6 blinds. I like that. And let's see here. All right, so I went from plus 453 to now I am minus 264. But then I did just get into the money, so let's go plus 11.88. So I'm plus 924 now on the day. Give me my money. Cash out. Give me my money, cash out. All right, let's see if we can spin it up. Let's see if we can get to the final table now. Give me my money. Right, chap? Open under jams. King 6. This is close, dude. If I have like 2-3 blinds I call off, I gotta think, hey. Chippy V's different. ICM. Do I fold equity? It's actually close. You'd be surprised some of the hands are supposed to call off once we get down to like 3 blinds. Situation like that. I like that game. I win. What's up, tow truck? All right, I'm all in, guys. Vamos. Ooh, it's almost a double. 3.84 to whatever, 5.94. Dang, that's heaps. That's heaps, dude. 70,000 chips. Still in the 11 on-demand game from earlier. Final 6. Let's go, Cax. That's a nice one. That was chunky, dude. Over 200 for first in that. That's a great one to take down. And take it down in like under 2 hours. Because what is this one? This one's been running for an hour and 17 minutes. These on-demands are sweet. I guess maybe it's actually like around 2 hours to win one of these. Because this is a bigger one. So 66 entrance. Maybe around 2 hours to win. So you get that MTT experience. So you don't have to do the huge time investment. Which is great, right? We got here, open ender. You got the goods? Show them the goods, open ender. Let them know what it is. I like this, though. We have a sweat. Final 2 tables, right? Oh, nice. Ghost, thanks for the title update. I completely spaced on that. Did you do... Oh, I got to change the kick one. Let's see here. Ooh, aces? Are you serious, Clark? I'm not even going to jam. I'm just going to raise it. Let's see. I'm going to change this to final. Wow, got the raise through. OD. I like the rocket emoji too. I like the way you set that up visually. Wow, how did my fours win that flip? That's wild. All right, we got a monster here. Ace 10. Let's see if we got any action. Ace 10. Ace 10, Ace 10, Ace 10. We got to go with it, man. We got to go with it. Lucid is all in here. 10 bigs on the button. Could be anything. I could be way ahead here. We got a call. Oh, no, Lucid. What do you got over there, man? King, Queen? King, Jack? Deuces? I can't beat deuces. I can't beat Queen, Jack on this flop anyway. I'm going to need help. Needs to be a Miracla. No Miracla. Let me get this emote in here. All right. At least it went to friend of stream. I messed with that. We're going to bust in 12th into on demand. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. Lucid, nice hand. I am genuinely happy it went to a friend of stream. All right. And look at that. I already updated the stats for tonight. So a 6-hour stream. In for about 1,000 at one point. And a cash out plus 924. Who wants some money? 924. I'll take it, man. I love the win. And you know what's interesting? I wonder if this is going to be a trend. On Tuesday, I went down like 855 and then ended up being up like 200 something. Like kind of early in the stream on the nights, I'm like digging a big hole and then I like pull out at the end. Giggity. And yeah, and then I win, you know, for the session. I mean, if that's what it's going to be, that's what it's going to be. C'est la vie. Let's see here. So Profitsville 924. Wow. I'll take it, man. I like the green. I like the green. Dang. Look at my tracking for 2026 here. Can you guess which day was Sunday? Can you guess which day was Sunday? What's up, Cartana Poker? Cartana, you make me think of Cortana. Halo, one of the best video game series of all time. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Good luck to you as well. Cheers, brother. I'm going to hit you in the chat. Cheers, Cartana. Gosh, I can't even stop thinking about Cortana every time I say Cartana. But yeah, so check it out. Here's my flow. For those of you who are coming over from Cartana stream, first off, thanks for chilling. Hope that you guys had a good time. And good luck if you're still playing. I know quite a few of you are still playing. And as far as me, tomorrow I have a friend from Pennsylvania. My buddy Jamie's coming to visit. So the next 3-4 days, I'm going to be pretty occupied with him, just like hanging out, kind of catching up. He's one of my oldest friends. We graduated kindergarten together. And of all the people that I have stayed in contact with from back home, he's like the only one that I even like regularly talk to from like high school, like those little, you know, buddy groups from back in the day. Everything. He's the only one I talk to. So when he comes around, I really try to just like embrace the time with him and everything. We've already planned. We're going to go eat some places. We're going to a comedy show tonight. But I will be around on my social medias. If you want to follow me on social and keep up, you can go to betondrew.com, my website here, and then click follow me. It will take you to my socials right here. This is the Discord, Instagram, the Twitter, the YouTube, the TikTok, the Facebook. All the things are right here. So if you want to keep up, you can follow me there. And yeah, you can also follow Noodles Instagrams there. Right, Noodles? What's your Instagram? What's your LinkedIn? Do you have LinkedIn, Noodles? What about your Only Pause? Do you have that? Where can I tell everyone to go to get those things? Can you tell me? Are you a sweet boy? Okay, chat, you get the deal. But if you enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow button. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights is when you can find me here, grinding out the tournaments. And we have another raid. Can you imagine if I could catch these? Illusory! All right, you know what? This is too many raids right as I'm trying to end the stream. I got to give Noodles a treat. All right? Oh. Yes. This is Uncle Illusory. You met Noodles, didn't you? Oh, if an uncle gives a raid, man. I'm pretty sure because he was with us at Nobu that night. And then, wait, did you not go play Ultimate Texas? You might not have gone and played on Ultimate Texas, but this is a very close call on an uncle situation. Anyone who's met Noodles is an uncle. So I have to give him a treat. Okay, so here we go. Cheers, brother. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and grind, man. And everyone coming over from Illusory stream, this is my dog Noodles. He's a very sweet boy. I'm going to give him a treat because we got these raids. But I don't have any games going, and I'm not going to load anymore because I got to get up. So I kind of do feel bad. But hang tight because I'm going to send you somewhere fun, okay? Just like sit there for a second. We're going to watch Noodles eat this treat. Now look at how good of a boy he is. I'm not even looking at him, and he's just chilling. And I'm going to go like this. Go ahead. Vamos. Right? Eat that thing. Let's watch him eat this, okay? See the drool? This is a confetti cookie, man. This is no joke. This is some real life stuff here. Who in the chat, type 1 in the chat if you do not like confetti cookies, if you don't like confetti cake with a nice glass of milk. Are you serious? Confetti ice cream cookie sandwiches? You don't like those? All right, type 2 so we know who to ban if you do not like confetti cookies, confetti ice cream, confetti anything like that. If you don't like that, type 2 so we know who to ban, okay? Noodles, was that yummy? Was that yummy? Are you handsome, boy? Okay. Are you handsome, boy? Handsome boy? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Why can't I see the alert on that screen? What's happening here? Dang, I missed the alert, man. I guess I don't have it on that screen. Caterpillar, thanks for the follow. Progressive Dreamer, thanks for the gift sub to Shark. And everybody, make sure you check out Progressive Dreamer, Illusory stream. You want some high stakes, high level poker, check out Illusory stream. All right, he's a beast. Big brain, big muscles, all the things. He's got everything you need. What's up over Aggressive Fish? Drew is easier on the eyes than Lenny. Not when Lenny doing his handstands, you know what I mean? He got all those muscles out and stuff. Like, chill, bro. My girl's on this app. Like, chill out, Lenny. But yeah, that's cool. GG's, guys. Appreciate you guys. Massive salvo, glad to hear on the 10 buy-in upswing. Amiston, good to see you. What's up, Amiston? Chilling, lurking. Good luck, sir. Thanks, Illusory. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. What's up, WEC? You'd like to see me in more $10s? I'll show you the $10s. I was in the 80 centers tonight, man. I was grinding the 80 center flips tonight. Where were you at? Okay, everyone. With that said, I have like nothing else to kind of keep you guys. Let me see here. You guys want to see my karate sword? You want to see my katana? You guys want to see my sword? What's going on here? What are we doing next? Okay, I'll do one more stupid thing since we just got a raid. Let me see if I have any. Let me show you my fun stuff. You guys have seen those social media memes where the girlfriends go like, "Hey, you need to see my boyfriend's thing," right? Okay, so before I go, I'll do one more thing. I want to show you my sword. Look at this. Would you guys see my sword? Look at this. I think it goes this way. My sword, is that nice or what? What's up, Sticky Play? What's up with you, Sticky Play? You got a problem with me? You got a problem with me, Sticky Play? You don't got a problem with me. You don't got a problem with me. Isn't this sick? This is so cool, man. I literally just wanted a sword. No, pretty sharp. No real need or anything for it. But you know why I have this? I'm going to be honest. I'm going to tell you why I have this. Because I'm going to be your best friend in the event of a zombie apocalypse. Don't say all of a sudden you want to be friends because I have a sword. That's what this is for. Okay, guys? First off, it's cool. Second, in the event of a zombie apocalypse, I am prepared. All right. What else? You guys want to see something else cool? I don't know if I have anything else really cool to show you. Oh, this. My Greg Goes All In patch. Greg gave it to me in Vegas one time because I'm his uncle. Isn't that cool? And guys, I think that's probably it. I mean, I got a bunch of stupid stuff on the shelf, but I don't know what else I could really classify as, you know, cool. Let me see here. I mean, gosh, man. Nothing else really cool here to say. I think I'm forcing it. I think I'm forcing it if I start pulling stuff off the shelves. You know? Okay, sounds good. Fun day, I'm with it. The anal hat is back. The anal hat been here. You talking about that one over there? Canada? Just to clarify, okay, one more thing here and then we'll go, okay? The anal hat. Canada. All right, just for clarification, just so you guys know, my toque. Look at that. I did not try to place that. It just always says anal, man. I don't understand. Always says anal. What's up, Metal Mario? How are you? Good to see you, Blake. Blake doesn't like confetti cookies with milk. Ah, see? There you go. Now you know. Now you know what it is. Massive Salvo, you never seen Lenny do handstand? Just check out his Instagram, man. He puts it on stories and stuff. Oh, you guys are funny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's enough. It is time to go. 520 Ace of Spades home games are starting right now. You guys want to continue the action. You want to join a very interactive streamer. That's where we're going to go. So if you enjoyed my sword, then yeah, hit the follow button. Past that, I will see you later. Good luck in your games. And I will, yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks. Good vibes. God bless.